Hello, hello, hello. We're starting late today. Had a bit of rough morning. But we're ready to go on to Act 2 of Divinity Original Sins. Alright. So last we left off, we had fought Dallas and ran her off the ship. That means we're 0 for 2 against her, and I'm looking forward to putting her down once and for all. Before we put her down, we need to move forward. And we're going to be grabbing some extra talents and skills and all the oh-so wonderful things that will help us take on Bloodmoon Isle. So we want the ability to see ghosts, and we want to get our first, so we're going to meet the Meister. We're going to also grab some extra spells that I'll find helpful, and we're going to tweak our talents a bit because I want Skin Graft on Losa and Beast. So our boy here is going to... I believe we gave him the shield. Yep, we did. So we're going to need to tweak him. Before we do anything else, we're going to do a couple things. First, let's talk to Han.
Hello again. That's twice now you've saved my skin. And I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Marv always said I was a great runner.
So... Han is so freaking great. We're gonna say we want a high quality air essence.
Sure thing. I'll start hunting that down right away. Don't wait.
Essences are incredibly powerful, and since we're a 4 elemental squad, it will smoothen up our fights and builds greatly if we are using essences to craft scrolls. Next on the list, we're gonna grab Ivan. We're going to go ahead and get his bartering up even higher.
I hadn't realized I was in such illustrious company when we met before. Most fascinating, the things I've been hearing about you.
Now, we are forsaking source orbs. I just don't think they're cash rich. We could afford them, but look at how expensive they are. I think our money will, we could infinite our money, but that's going to take way too long. We're instead just going to buy up all his runes, and we're very excited to see more flame runes. Now, we're also going to take a look at his gear, and we're going to do that by looking at latest added. Oh, Rain Scroll, we want those. Dazzling Grenades are good enough to purchase. It's tempting to get the Steel Curtis for the wits, but with this build in particular, we much prefer building up magic resistance since we'll be self-attacking. The crit 4 gloves, man, this is one reason I like the physical parties, like the ones I've been doing more, is because there's just it smoothens out the curve so much. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Also, we'll just look into our inventories real quick. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and test these to the red prince so he can, Ivan, so he can do this. Now we have a whole bunch of stuff we could send him to, but like while we're money positive, it's not a big rush. I could just sit and listen to this music for hours. Yesterday, I practically did that. Okay, we're gonna want polymorph. I believe it's polymorph 3 for skin graft. But skin graft is gonna be essential for Losa because she goes first in our team, and she's going to be using nether swap and teleports liberally to garner that. There it is. Yeah, we need polymorph 3. So we also... Initiative 31 gets us close to where we need to be for Bloodmoon Isle, but we're definitely going to crank those numbers up.
Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
Hail, friend, and remember, in Lucian's love there can be no wrong. Paradise awaits, my friend.
A matter on when it comes to matters of cooperation with your friends, I'm not going to ask Gareth, who has been fighting by my side, granted a little poorly, why he. You know, I'm not going to question his freaking gods. I think that'd just be rude.
Not an actual paradise, of course. I don't think there's such a place in all of Rivellon. Paradise Downs. My parents still sow the soil there, and if the Order hadn't called me to its ranks, I'd still call their farm my home.
Aww.
I miss it. I miss them. They've been forever understanding of my duty. But I admit, I've been neglectful. I have some wrongs to right.
Okay. So we're getting to okay. So I want to keep those where they are. We'll just go down one on Hydrophist, up on Polymorph, no big deals. Up on Wits. We're going to go down on Intelligence. I don't remember the exact Wits we need, but I do believe it's in the 30s, if not 40s. And she does not need as much damage in most of the fights. So that gives us 35 initiative. How much can we go up before it becomes a gear problem? $37 initiative. That will probably be enough. Okay. Eventually we'll want to do skin graft on all 4 of them. It's just going to be incredibly powerful. The only yeah, but we don't have it for everyone yet. I think in here we'll just, yeah, get their intelligence up for now. And we want to keep getting our arrow thurge up till we have a base 10. And, oh yeah, we wanted to go into the mirror for you. We're going to remove thievery. Thing is we can switch back to thievery later, so he can still be our thief. Wait, no. We're going to want to make someone else our thief. Okay. We're going to grab his lucky charm and put it up. We're also going to switch him out of this for a staff or two-handed and eventually. Shaky, shaky, shake, shake. You have at least one constitution? You do. So, persuasion. We're going to want someone pumped up all the way on Lore Master. It would preferably be an elf, but we don't have one in the crew. You do not need Lucky Charm. It'd be a little more convenient to have him do Lucky Charm because the switch with two-handers is easier. We'll go Lore Master 4 on you. He doesn't have anything to go up on. Okay, our boy here. I'm gonna go and grab him and tell. Yeah, he'll be able to use contamination now that we're not fighting undead. Alright, we're going to want Huntsman 2 on you because one of the first things we're going to do is learn him up some good stuff. Now we should have the skill book for jump. There we go. There we go. We're going to say good enough for now. Except we're going to do this with our boy. I think this should do it. There we go. That little plus sign was good. It was annoying, but we have rid ourselves of it. Now let's head on out. Also, it's minor, but how much paper do we have? Because we're about to need a bunch of it. Do we have at least 2, 3, 8? This is gonna sound crazy to some of y'all, but we want more. First things first. sheep shears might do it. If not sheep shears, what will? I think any simple blade will do it. We'll just grab that sword. What do you mean I can't? Oh, it's because I need to cut the wood first. Did I never cut those for arrow? Yeah, I never cut the long ones for arrow shafts, so we're gonna do that. We're past the stage of the game where white staves are relevant. Can I do it with sheep shears? I can. Go. Now we got the 22 wood pulp. I don't think we need to put it in the case directly. Just put it next to it. Okay, so we're going to put that on. Eventually going to need to give the thievery item over to him, but we're not stealing yet. Alright, we ignore poisoned fish. we go. Ah. Where are those icky boys? Because I bet they're both poisoned. Yep. A lot of this stuff we'll just store on the Lady Vengeance since we're an all-intelligence party. Also, while I'm thinking about it, just in case any of these give experience, I'm just going to go ahead and chow down on them with my character, except for the disembodied hand, which we can craft with. Actually, hold on. We'll store them on the Lady Vengeance. You know what? When from G Squad asks, it's I'm going to be like, hey, don't ask me about my hobbies. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so I don't know how long we have until this goes away, so we're gonna do it early.
That doesn't sound promising, does it?
It's my bones itch.
Looky here, folks. Oh! Ma, can you hear me? Come on, come on.
I didn't need to send him down.
Ma, can you hear me?
Okay, so this is simple. We teleport everyone down with you.
Looky here, folks.
Wait, you even have a jump? Yes, he does.
Can you hear me?
Okay. I think we all have jumps at this point, but we'll go ahead and teleport someone down. Toss the dwarf.
Come on, come on. Oh! Come on, come on.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Ma,
There we go.
And who are you? Oh, never mind, no time. Hurry on in and gear up. There's a void woken right. Lay low! My eye. I've got enough fire. I'm getting those bugs off my front lawn. You in?
She snorts and tosses a grenade from palm to palm with ease.
I could turn an anthill into a crater from a quarter of a mile off. With both of us geared to the teeth, we'll make short work of these beasties. You ready or not? I'm retired Divine Order, you know. I ain't scared of a fight. You step out that, you'll be glad I do. I got all the fixings.
Such a butthole. We don't want her in our fight because she's going to mess with our elemental combo. Also, she's a fucking snitch. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we're going to lock her in conversation to get at least 3 of our people out.
Got what you need. I'll bring up the...
I wish there was an option of saying, I am an elementalist. If you fuck up my surfaces, I will kill you. There needs to be a threaten option. So if you don't sneak here, you will trigger a hidden 4th option to... Yeah. There we go. Ooh. We got past the snitch. Okay, we could grab the oil barrel. I hate you so much, Bridgekeeper. Like, she is determined to snitch on us. Uh-oh. Here we go. Water here. There we go. They're crowd controlled. Definitely should have moved them first, but you know, we'll be fine. Okay. Cool. So we were able to fix our ordering. We'll delay our turn. That's your turn. You're kind of done. Yeah, I already did the heart. Okay, we're gonna move forward a little bit. Thought I turned you to oil, but it won't matter. I should have picked those up before, but it's gonna be okay. Alright, so we're gonna do the clearing one first. Then we're gonna apply our own surface. There we go. Okay. So we could burn this away, but we're just gonna drain ourselves out of this.
Go on, she's yours.
High quality shadow essence. Also, we should be lucky charming. Alright. What's going on here? Why does your constitution keep going down? You had constitution 10.
Go on, she's all yours.
It's on the belt. That makes sense. Okay. Also, why does this keep disappearing? Okay, we'll go to the ship, back to the ship to give him one constitution.
Mari flashes a massive horsey smile at you, then winces, her left arm hanging limply at her side.
By the seven, that was something. What'd I tell you? Nice scratch on me. None that last, at least. Glad my little guy got to see it. Oh, sure.
How
Just a
did you
nice
hurt
bruise
yourself,
nothing with
Mari?
it. May have to lay off blasting beasties for a day or two after.
You were not involved at the fight at all. You are just lying.
Didn't catch your name, though. I'm
See and
Mari.
tell her your name's Losa?
Pleasure's mine. You all right? Dunno about you, but I never was afraid of bugs. Then again, if you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-dee in a void woken's belly by now. I owe you one. A bug squasher, are you? Impressive. Hate to cut this short, but I ought to dash off. Mind lowering the bridge?
There we go. So when we're ready to visit our favorite vendor again, we can just walk straight here.
There you are, my good-looking lad.
And we get a nice little quest reward.
And how's my little spider monkey doing? Safe and sound?
That's way too much money for a cluster grenade. Nade, you are joking me.
Spider monkey? You mean dragon?
Come here, you.
Mother and son fall into a tight embrace. One tear rolls down Mari's nose, falls on the black stubble on Baron's head.
Yep. Hey, she's reuniting with her kid after a near-death experience. We leave her alone.
My boy, my good.
Hey, wait, one sec. Ma, look!
Boring, meet my new pal. New pal?
Thank you so much for helping my ma. All those void wolves.
Thank the gods. Oh, thank the mum. And our friend here too. I know a good arm when I see one. I'll tell my cousin Ryman what you did. He's real high up in the Order, and he's visiting Driftwood as we speak. Could be he has some good work for you. Some dwarves, locals, attacked a Magister. Voidwoken must have sensed them. Came in formation like a proper battalion. Never seen anything like it. No match for the bomber pair at the bridge.
As rain.
We're off into town.
And I'm not loving any of these, so we'll just take the rune. We got an ice fan scroll, though. That's S tier loot. You can't craft those. Okay, I'm gonna live with one less lucky charm in here.
Quite right. Do seek.
Yeah, we do like canisters.
Lucky find.
Here we go. Percent crit chance, so we'll just be selling that most likely. There we go. That'll help us out later when we're running here. Go do our next combat. Collect some more stuff.
Not happening.
Disembodied hand.
Not true. Can't be true. No.
We'd love to see Poison Wave Scroll.
Lucky find.
Can't be real. Not real. Not happening.
Right?
No.
White as driven with salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Get back! I'll kill you, just like the rest of them.
Shh, lass. I know you're all afraid. In times like these, I don't blame you. But I ain't out to hurt you. Now, why don't you take a few breaths and tell me what happened?
We're gonna step back.
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone?
Voidwalking, you mean? Poor thing. No wonder you were scared. I'd be scared too.
Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. And the sorcerers. Gone.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
I don't know. Oh, Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss, Lohar, will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember.
Lohar, eh? Where will I find this boss of yours?
Oh, well, you'll find him in Effie's Emporium, neath the Black Bull. He's a fine man. A little gruff, yeah, but he's the only one in Driftwood wanting to help and not hurt.
She looks up at Beast through tear-stained eyes, but you can see her resolve hardening as she remembers who she is and what she stands for.
Oh, Seven sympathy. I saw those things dragging the sorcerers along the cliffs towards the Wrecker's Caves.
She flinches at the...
%10 crit. We could put this on someone. We're gonna be giving someone the Executioner's Axe for sure, cause like 20% crit. Probably Ivan. Oops. Boom, boom, boom.
A scruffy kid bounds up and stands before you, hands on hips. He stares at your face, doubt screwing up his features.
You Ben Mezd? Right up, got a message for you. Chap called Baron Lavera wants to see you. Black Bull Tavern, first floor.
The kid shoves his hand.
Here, we're gonna grab the jars of honey. And we're gonna fill these bad boys because they're like one of the better foods. Yeah, they're plus intelligence. We likey. That was high quality shadow, since it may be the next bump up. We'll check the other disembodied hands. Yeah, okay. So this one can just be dropped. I do think we're definitely going to use those for in canisters. Oh yeah. So we're going to go ahead and get our first charm grenades. There we go. And that's the cool thing. Like, charm grenade is two turns, 4-meter radius. It is just nice. What can we do with that Earth Essence? Let's find out. Okay, so I looked it up. We can create earthquakes with clay, so we may hold them for that. What's a more reasonable spell? There's living wall with... Oh, that's alien. There's poison wave with slime. I don't know where that is. Pyroclastic explosion with, yep. Reactive armor. So it looks like we want clay and slime. For the lower quality ones, we'll just make impalement scrolls. Like, yeah. Now, we could save her immediately. I think we're powerful enough to do it. Or we could have hit the town first.
I did not kill Alexander, you stupid ape. Release me!
And we're going to do this with no source. Okay, we want to make sure we're in a position where the enemies won't completely
Come
surround
now.
us.
Is this really necessary?
She's going to have evasion aura, but we're going to be doing no melee attacks, so that's irrelevant. Silent Watcher we can charm, so no big deal. Go ahead and move you here. Now, I'm worried if we crowd control her that she won't call her minions. I think we can live with that. Actually, we'll experiment here. We'll drop it F5. Have to move pretty forward to get him. I'm not worried about him, so. Right, we'll just save that AP for the next turn. Okay, yeah, so she doesn't call for help if she's crowd controlled. That's gonna change up what we do here. Put your butt over here. Maximize that distance you have to walk. And end our turn. There we go. There we go. Gather up nice and close. I am standing in the water. Okay, we could potentially save a point by using our ability first, but I think we'll just go ahead and teleport her back. We can get close enough to do this, so we're gonna do butthole touch. Boom. Right, pasted himself. Thank you for grouping up with everyone. Actually, here, I think contamination's the play over turn to oil, because none of them are immune to poison. awake. Helmet. There we go. And I believe this is the end of the loop for them. So what we're going to do is make our enemies here bleed fire. There we go. Hit him with the trap. Ha ha ha, nice little pile. There we go.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discolored. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done. Or indeed you could stand there like a stage-struck peasant. If you're waiting for me to applaud and cry encore, you may be disappointed. I'm in no position to clap.
Alright, well, you're freed.
Be quick about it before the next Magister patrol realizes something is amiss. God's teeth, it feels good to move again.
Okay, we'll go ahead and do our quests here.
The Meister's back! The Meister's back! She doesn't feel like playing.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
I will be right back, and then we'll continue our RP session with the Meister. I have returned.
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle, and thread out of a box. She slowly...
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe.
Yeah, like... Ooh, that looks good, though. That's a Lore Master one, so... Alright, let's not make a mistake here and bribe her with the wrong person.
Enthusiasm? On a weekday? My word. We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen Godwoken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head. Come, Godwoken. It is time to see just how awake you are. Fortunately, the magistrate according to fashion. Kindly remove that painting from the wall. It really is quite simple. In the corner, there's a painting. Remove it and push the button behind it. Then we may move on to the vault.
Good, that gave us a severe discount. This will give us Lore Master 5 when we want it. And plus, like... It's just head and shoulders higher armor, so... And a bit more on... There we go. Evasion aura is... It's tempting. He doesn't have... Yeah, but we're about to have fire trap skills, so... I think we'll just go for more movement for now.
The combination to the vault is 50.
I pray my instructions will not be too technical for you. Your talent for following simple instructions feels push the button. Now, kindly go to the vault and enter the combination. I shall call it out as you go.
Alright, we're gonna grab that meaty stew.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched whorls in the granite frame a delicate rotary dial. Gleaming under the dim light, taking your time, you carefully enter the combination.
Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at hand, Godwoken.
Feel free to look out while I catch my breath. Speak to me when you want to proceed. And try not to break anything in the meantime.
Ancient runes, weird contraptions. This place is an arcanist's dream.
Okay, big scroll. Empty honey jars, we love to see them. That'll make... So one of the easy ways to grind money in this game is to convert arrows into honey arrows, which can sell for hundreds of gold. Each honey... But the problem is you have to do it with honey jars. You can't just stick the arrows in like you would with the other. Like, we're directly into the beehive. Force orb, cool.
Rubbish.
Yeah, we have to have the talk with her no matter what.
Is examining.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken? Then it's time to smarten up. This responsibility isn't one of the meek, the selfish, or, in your case, the ignorant.
Yeah, hello, love of my life.
No. Becoming the divine means taking on the power of all the gods and the responsibility for all the races. The divine was created by the gods to shelter us from the void. The divine cannot use her power for anything else. Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction aflame, and then inhale the smoke. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread. They're all perfectly normal, although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard, sauce in the glowing fountain, ritual in the tome by the bookcase, even an incinerator to provide a flame.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her.
And do not lose anything.
Opening the door, you see after a quick rummage, you spot the blackroot nestled between the grated dragon's tongue and Drudene oil. You gather up the blackroot.
Here we go.
As you suck the smoke deep into as the world fades away.
This recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Hey, look, it's me.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. I was worried you weren't coming. No need to get rude. I come bearing a gift. Look into my eyes. There. Now wait. Wait. Ah. Now speak the spell.
Okay, we get to see your true form now. We'll grab Armor of Frost here.
There. That's a bit more familiar. So, go on. Pretty fantastic, isn't it? You're a step closer toward becoming like one of them now. I gave you a gift. Made you like one of the gods. A bit, anyway. You can see spirits now. Try it next time you cut some innocent to bits. You'll be able to find out just what their sweet little soul thinks of you. Certainly. And here I am, all by my lonesome. The other Godwoken will find one of the 7 hiding out in their souls, you know. Shriveled, half-dead gods looking to steal source from their chosen in exchange for the power to see spirits. That's right, Glosa. And don't forget it. The gods are no better than me. They're no better than you, either.
Ooh.
They need source. And they're running out of it. Soon enough, they'll be little more than dead, dry husks, light enough to knock down with a puff of air. That is, unless they get help. A better question, why aren't you? The gods passed you over, deemed you unworthy of their attention. To them, You're just a two-bit singer with a parade of unpredictables marching through her head. But that doesn't matter, Losa. I saw something special in you. Something they didn't see. That's enough. Potential. Look what you can do. You can bless. You can see the spirits of the world. When will you believe that all I want is to see you, to see us, succeed? The void itself is hunting down the gods, leeching them in ways I only dreamed were possible. Drop by drop, they drain away, and your path forward becomes all the clearer. The gods have gone into hiding within your fellow Godwoken. They seek to become what we are, stronger together, unstoppable together. But we are far ahead of them already. And I know where we must go next. The Well of Ascension. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? You're smarter than you look. It's a lake, really. A pool of pure source in which the powers of the Seven lie united. The Seven, fools that they are, each gave up half their powers to create the first divine. To bathe in the lake is to become divine. We'll do more than that, though. Feeling thirsty? That's step 3 out of 3. You've still got some ground to tread before we get there. But don't worry. It's for the best. The gods are weak. Weaker than I expected. The void is nearly here. You need to go to the Well of Us. Then you'll become a god. How does that sound? Forget about them. They're the relics of a bygone age. They'll return to the dust they conjured themselves from. The world needs someone to safeguard it against the void. With the powers of the gods, you'll do a great job. Don't you think? That's fine, Losa. You don't have to speak. But do listen. We'll make our way to the lake, but not yet. Not until you've become a true master of the Source. You'll need to learn to speak the language of creation itself. It won't be easy. You'll need to find tutors, masters of the Source. People who can teach you to increase the volume of Source you can control. Few remain, and the ones who do have been driven to the brink of survival. The Order has made certain of that. Still, I have full faith in you, Losa. You'll find them, and you'll convince them to teach you. Once you have, find me here again. We'll move forward from there. Till next time.
Yep, when you're in a position like this, smile, say yes, then do whatever you're gonna do anyways.
Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
She sighs impatiently as you hack up the last of the green smoke.
You can't channel enough Source? Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps?
Indeed not. And ever more difficult when you've been purged. I was a master of Source once, but no longer. The Magisters saw to that.
The river of my Source has been damned. My link to the font from which it flows, severed. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only Source Masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turned into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to... Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to. Were the circumstances any different, I would indeed agree. However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. And you do not seem to be paying attention. Sorcerers, evil, controlling your source, saving Rivellon, please. Your focus, your only focus, must be on finding these masters, on finding the secrets to divinity. The Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers, especially the powerful ones not yet captured. They would be an invaluable resource. But do be careful not to get caught. I was their guest for a time. And I promise you the gallows was the most comfortable part of the experience. And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just try to keep an ear to the ground. There may still be powerful sorcerers hiding in these lands.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts to bind the gash.
Yeah, you should be laying down.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance.
Go. We're gonna source up because we're gonna go on a shopping run to try to get some good resources, but we're gonna be going to Bloodmoon Island and doing some fights there to gear up. I know of a couple fights there where we can take quite an advantage. There is one fight we'd like to go ahead and do because there's a resource we want, but we're going to go get the square first.
Last time I was here, I summoned my wolf right in the tavern.
Smells worse over here than a dozen
All hell
rotten
broke
eggs
loose.
dropped in a van
Good
of
times. Good times. I wonder if they'll remember me.
It's the dwarves. They're hiding him. I know they are.
I'm Alexander.
No rest until the killer is found.
Thus ended the conclusion of a noble bloodline. Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine?
Keep your eyes peeled, will you?
We
Ramos
wait,
the Wanderer
we
promised
wander
he'd be
and
here.
wonder, seeking signs from the gods. May the seven usher us to paradise against all the odds.
What would I do without you?
You're good with the magic, patient anyone up.
I'm glad you don't have to witness the sudden ill.
Finally! Your colleague over there is absolutely useless. I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please.
It smells truly divine and different.
Perhaps Garvin tastes the stew, then begins spooning it into his mouth. He sighs with pleasure. His eyes go wide.
Oh no. Oh no! I don't feel so well. My
We
stomach.
need to be careful not to accidentally hit her. But other than that, this will be a pretty easy fight.
Oh, heavens!
Mistake.
Oh, please, Lucian, spare me!
Come on. Can't I go play with you?
Why the devil is this stall out in the open?
Okay, so fight over. We won. 1 AP left to mess with.
Why the devil is this stall out in the open?
We'll just boof our crew.
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my side for a while.
So welcome to our team.
Oh, please, Lucian, spare me!
Nah.
There we go. Got his IS.
Oh, please, Lucian, spare me! Why the devil is this stall out in the open?
Garvin kills his mentor and seizes his business.
Ooh.
A bridge. Ruins. There, the deed is done. The murderous weasel did, however, have some skill in trade, and now...
Stall out in the open! Oh, heavens! Oh, please, Lucian, spare me!
Her Munificence Dallis the Hammer, Scourge of the Voidwoken and Saviour of the Sorcerers, upon the advice of her most sage council, in her capacity as the titular head of our beloved Lucian's Divine Order, hereby layeth bounty upon the fell sorcerer murderers of Alexander, Bishop Divine. She, or he, or it, who slayeth said sorcerers, or other sorcerers, with malice or without, may count upon the hammer's most benign and just benevolence. The deaths of the evil ones shall be rewarded in this life and the next. Hail to the hammer!
We wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods. May the seven ushers
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and drop a little save.
Curiosity
Gonna
kills
put on
the
our
cat,
barter belt.
or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard?
What on earth is that noise?
Then you're an idiot.
I want to go ahead and fight these two. They annoy me.
Perhaps I could go downstairs.
The poster flutters lightly in the breeze.
Alice Mouse, unless she jumps into my head and starts fighting for real estate, I'm not worried about her.
You got that right, Helga. You got that right. We slipped her island without too much of a to-do. The Divine Order isn't as all-powerful as it likes to think.
Slipped her noose in Fort Joy. I'm not too worried about slipping it again.
It proved to be child's play to outwit her. No doubt it'll be child's play to cut her down.
You watch my back,
Then you're
I'll
an
watch
idiot.
yours.
You got it, kid.
Got a pink.
There we go.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful.
They're both frozen, so... We don't want to use our source abilities.
Quite all right, my lord.
Alright, if this triggers an immediate fight, we're gonna reconsider things.
As you approach the silken-robed noble, Ifan does a double-take and laughs in recognition. He pulls you to one side.
I know this man, and he's not at all what he seems. A moment.
Ifan bounds forward and embraces the man, all effusive greetings. As they part, talking animatedly, the man's beard slips sideways down his face. He's wearing a disguise. Ifan laughs as he straightens the beard. They chatter away for some time, using a guttural cant you struggle to understand. At one point, the man says something and looks over at you intently. Ifan waves his hand and laughs. The man hunkers down and seems to be sketching a rough map on the floor, using an apple, some playing cards, and a fistful of threads pulled up from the carpet. Ifan claps the man on the back and turns to leave.
Well, now we know the way to the sawmill. And we know Roos thinks I'm bringing you there as part of the Godwoken contract.
Perfect.
Here now, when one's in a... Have you a reason for barging into my room, madam? I've no idea what you're talking about. Now, will you be leaving my room under your own power, or will I have to whistle up my guards? No harm done. Still, I may as well...
The trickster formerly known as Callow stands in Baron Levere's robes, twirling his fake moustache with what can only be described as supreme panache.
Ah, you know how it is. Pretend you own the place and a surprisingly large number of people just go along with it. But I won't lie, the beard does go down well with the ladies.
The trickster formerly known as Callow stands in Baron Levere's robes, twirling his fake moustache with what can only be described as supreme panache.
Okay, so I don't know if he's going to be a 450 or a 600 type guy, so let's start with 450. Give him 125. 30's close enough. Intelligent Scoundrel Necromancer. That'll be better. That'll be a better hat for someone, most likely. Yep. It's an upgrade, so that's all we needed to know. We'll look at the weapons as well. We'll make the switch. Here's the paint. Here's a painting. It'd be funny if he said, "I saw that on the wall outside" when you try to sell it to him.
You've got people you can trust. And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander and
All right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
So we'll give the big boy. Okay, so if we ever do want to hit someone, we'll hit them pretty hard. We can get the key for free here, but just picking lock here is fine. Wait, who's our thief then? Oh, we don't have a thief at the moment.
You got that right, Hilda.
Okay, we'll just get the key for free later.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
The bell still rings.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw me in a hole for all I care. Wish the great good.
There we go.
Hey, up! If it ain't the beast, man. Can't believe you found driftwood. How do you smell the ale over all that fish? Get it?
Papa Thrash.
The unfamiliar dwarf scratches his head nervously, then chuckles again. He doesn't seem sure what to say next.
Hey, shh, keep it low. I don't need magisters crawling up my backside after I just emptied it out.
I'll be quiet as a mouse. You bet. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Now go on down. Effie's Emporium's your bag for sure. You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Alright, so there's a good chance we'll be buying from them. Go ahead and give him a 600.
Tell you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to escape. Damn right, I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all. It's the great flood.
There we go.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way.
There we go. Will let the Red Prince be our... Oh, it requires finesse, so we'll let Ivan be our thief when the need arises. We're about to replace that skill.
What's this? I found something.
Look at that. A fresh face. And a pretty little kisser it is, too. Welcome be, Governor. Take a load.
My good lady, I see that you accompany no other than his...
Of course she'll be so kind. Speak freely, kinsman.
Directions, milady. I was bid to send you to none other than Bramos the Wanderer. He was waiting for you here, my prince. But...
He looks around the hazy room with hasted eyes.
The House of Shadows stirs. The Honorable Bramos sensed them closing in. He had no choice but to flee from Driftwood. A little ways east he went, in search of safety, to an encampment of paladins. You will find him there, Majesty. And with that, I have told my tale.
Indeed I am. We will follow your directions. You have my thanks, kinsman.
Prince of Princes, I am humbled and grateful.
He bows deeply before the Red Prince, as reverently as one would before a god.
Well now, how's my favorite god woken?
We're gonna go ahead and load here. The reason being we missed an exclamation point.
What's this? I found something.
Where does the exclamation point trigger?
A fresh face. And a pretty little kisser it is, too.
About right here. Okay.
Irfan approaches you, a drink in his hand and a wide smile on his face. He clearly feels at home in this grimy place.
Want a drink?
He grins and hands you a drink, full of good cheer.
It's really been some adventure so far, eh?
Ivan's eyebrows raise, and his cheeks color beneath his beard.
I'd say the same about you.
Wonder if there's an achievement
I'm never
for
lonely
romancing.
You're around.
Ivan smiles, shyly. It's not a familiar expression on his rugged face. He inches closer to you, so close that you can feel the heat of his body warming you. You can smell his scent, wild.
I've got my button on the close screen button in case something weird happens.
Closer.
He reaches out one scarred hand to touch your face, gentle as can be. Trembling, he smiles. Closing his eyes, he moves to kiss you too. Noise erupts in the under-tavern around you as patrons cheer and clap your affectionate moment. Ivan meets your eyes and laughs softly, pulling you into a bear hug.
Let's try this again sometime. When there's...
He squeezes your hand and winks, only moving away when he sees your answering smile.
Okay, cool. Now we'll resume.
My good lady.
Kissing to tears, ha ha ha.
No other than His Royal Majesty.
Alright, we're gonna
be so kind.
We're gonna spacebar through this since we just did it.
He looks around.
The house a little ways east he went, in search of safety.
Indeed I am.
Prince of...
He bows deep.
I have seen you in the night, a lone man in a wicked fog. Just a dream, of course. Just a dream.
And that was a lot of words for just a dream. We have a lot of runes to craft still, especially since we want to hard focus some fire runes. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab all this good stuff. Sharp claw, so we can make a fireball with that. That's 2 luck attacks. We'll grab the arrows because that's raw cash. Grab an empty grenade just in case, and a canister just in case. High quality earth essence, yes please. We could grab these for nether swap, but I think I'd prefer just to make teleports. We'll consider this one still. The Voice of Dread we'll go ahead and ditch. Oh, and we don't need wooden figures. Alright, good enough for me. Okay, we'll come back to her in a second because there's a way to get everything you want from her and more using some trickery.
Hail, such a striking man.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot, moist.
We're going to want intelligence on everybody except Losa, who is going to want wits.
Oh yes, I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem deserving, those who have accomplished great things. So tell me, are you worthy of my gift? Indeed? This is acceptable. You are nearer the one than most self-described heroes I've known. So are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? I can't. Not yet. First, you must gaze into...
She flashes her... On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you
The feather's intelligence. We're gonna save just in case we fucked up.
Yes. I will a kiss. Most.
So this is going to be a huge stat up for us on most of their characters. Alright, for this team, I would rather not have to keep my constitution up, so we're just going to do it without you. We're going to have someone else talk to her for a moment.
Pardon, but I await enough.
Alright. We'll still it a little bit later. I don't want to wait all that time. We'll just go ahead and get the get her set up. Quill.
I will a kiss. Most.
Didn't think she would walk away mid-conversation. It's like, are y'all time frozen or not?
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites into her lower lip with enough force that a drop of blood seeps out. Blood and something else. Something green.
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures.
You draw, yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She
Now
is
this
a
isn't the
woman no
weirdest,
longer, but a were-spider.
Shrug, somehow this isn't the weirdest trash you've been a part of. Kisses!
Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her words, though they sound muffled, as if filtered through a glass wall.
The knowledge you needed is now yours. My venom penetrates your mind and lifts your senses. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment.
Oh, was that the correct one? Yep, sweet. Now there's an unlimited gold exploit with her that I'll go ahead and show now. I'm excited to go ahead and get the idols. So what we're gonna do is transfer this to Vosa. Okay. We're gonna F5 here in case what we do fucks things up.
Well now, how's my favorite god woken?
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
Well.
Quite right. Do seek my...
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
Your loss.
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I...
Are you certain you want to dismiss your...
If we have
They should all be on the ship. There we go. So I have never done this exploit before, so I'm poking around with it real time. Yep, they're on the ship. All of them. Perfect. Including the Red Prince who's up there. So they didn't F off like somewhere, and I have no idea where they are. That in mind.
Speak to me if you're... So, what'll it be? I've got a few good prospects for you in that case. Tell me some more about what you're after, and I'll see that you have just that'll be for. Happy with your choice? Excellent.
Let's see, does he have anything we care about? Alright, Forks doesn't come with like a free scroll or anything. He does come with gear, which will mitigate the price after we get rid of him. So with that in mind...
I've plenty of fighters for... So, what'll it be? Fast hands and faster wits, is that it? Tell me more, and I'll see you get just what you're after.
Let's grab a Shadow Blade.
With your choice? Excellent.
Nice.
I've plenty of fight. So, what'll it be? I've got a few good prospects for you in that case.
Let's see the Enchanter just for the fun of it.
Excellent.
A lot of undead. Weird that they made the Enchanter an undead dwarf. Okay, only one of your skills matter, and that's going to be... Or we're going to go all skilled up. Thievery 5. She'll be able to do the robbing we wanted, which is going to be significant for the next stage of this exploit. So now we're going to go to the Under Tavern. Now, they may try to lock out this exploit by saying, "Oh, what have y'all done?" In that case, what we're going to do is go do a side quest that will credit them. And the easiest one for that is doing the investigation quest.
Hail, what a pretty young thing you...
There we go, we'll pick the lock. There we go.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot.
Are you worthy of my gift?
We escaped from we'll be on our way for now.
Very well.
Alright. While we're waiting for her to get over the whole we robbed her blind thing, go ahead and do this puzzle. Okay, that's idle 1. We want to full stat on our characters, so we're going to be getting more than that. The electric scroll is significant. Now here's the first idol was just frankly easy to get. The next idols will are gonna be a bit of a time sink. First off,
Hail, darling.
She draws you in.
Are you worthy of my gift?
Yep, we get credit for Fort Joy Championship on them, so yes.
Indeed. This is acceptable. Are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? I can't until later, my lovely. Hail, darling.
She draws you.
Are you worthy of my gift? Very well.
Alright, we do have the mask. We're gonna have to put the mask on these peeps, which is fine.
Hail, darling.
She draws you in.
Are you worthy of my gift? Indeed. This is... Are you ready for me to grant you? I can't. Not yet. First, you must look into my ring until later. Hail, darling.
She draws you.
Are you worthy of my gift? Love. I must consider your merits before I answer your... Indeed. This is accept... Are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? Oh, make no mistake. You have a need to expose it. Look into my ring and tell me what you see there. Until later.
Oh, what's going wrong here?
Hail, darling.
She draws close.
Are you worthy of my gift? Handsome. I'm indeed. Are you ready for me to grant you? I can't. Not yet. First, you must look into my ring until later.
Do we need to give her ring yet? Oh, she does not have her ring, so she can't do the thing. Let's see if that is what's messing us over. So by stealing her ring, we screwed ourselves. That is a cool detail. I like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and deal with the shopping here so that we don't have to come back and do it. Then we'll go return.
Mercy, mercy.
Watch 'em fight. Watch 'em. See? Pow!
There we go. Gotta make sure we're getting... The good news is pixie dust stays useful because in Act 3, it's how you make your charm grenades. Just to get rid of weight. Needles will be good for us later. We can go ahead and talk to Lohar. He has some scrolls we want.
What do you want? Boss is busy.
Beast strokes his beard for a few seconds, buries his hand inside it, then whips it out again to display his extended middle finger. He marches past, finger still raised, to the chagrin of the gawking guard. The guard shrugs back.
Boss can take care of himself. I'd like to see your friend try that with him.
You're one of us, ain't you? Tell us what happened.
There we go.
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This.
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anna? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper. Bart, Cade, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here.
Come, sister. What did you think was
Beast
gonna...
bristles the moment he sees his fellow dwarf and slams his right fist into his left palm, growling all the while. Beast thrusts his weapon at his fellow dwarf, who looks first to you, then to Beast. He's surprisingly unfazed by the obvious threat.
You're a brave lad waltzing in here now. I know who you are, you know. The Beast of the Sea. What brings you to this good-for-nothing town?
Operation Downfall, you numbskull, and you'll tell me what you know, or I'll turn your guts inside out and stuff them down your throat.
Disgusting. Well, before you go blood-crazed, you should know the Queen's no friend of mine. Not no more.
He hawks a wad of spit on the floor, then motions to the room around him.
I'm a businessman. I can't say I always keep things on the up and up, but I don't think a rogue pirate's got a lot of room to judge a man for his various trade concerns. And what Justinia's cooking up ain't so good for my bottom line. I don't want to help Justinia. I want to stop her.
Beast considers Lohar's words for a moment, then sheaths his weapon and motions to Lohar to keep talking.
I thought you'd see things my way. Come, make yourself comfortable. We'll have a chat when you're ready. Brave lass, waltzing in here now. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me. Family matter. She's one of mine. Acting like her brains are scrambled, though. Came after me with a knife. Lucky for me, she caught an old wound. Scar slowed down the knife. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy? I've got to say I'm impressed. I love a good story. Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. Meister Seaver's people. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all? That's so.
He leans back and narrows his eyes, looking you up and down.
You know, the order's been going on about Godwoken for an eon now. Voidwoken's still lurking, though, and they're still hauling folks off to the Joy. So if you are who you say you are, what's the point of you?
I'm gonna tell me I might be able to stop all of this.
Ah, I should have guessed. And it just so happens I can help you. Depending on what you can do for me.
We'll agree.
Good. Listen up then.
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy. Glad you see it that way. No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they could. One more thing. Like I said, Mordus is a sorcerer. Maybe even one of the ones Seaver's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask. Here, you can take this off my hands. More suited to your kind. Good luck.
Thanks for the dagger. Thanks for the scrolls.
Tell the truth now. Who was it that said...
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter.
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
If we have different...
Well now, how's my favorite Godwoken?
Are you certain you want to
Well.
Yes. Is it an audience?
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
Your loss.
Alright, so we're going to hit the Lady Vengeance and recruit our peeps again. This time not getting rid of her fancy ring. Well, getting rid of is a fancy way of putting it, but...
Speak to me if you're looked so. What'll it be? And who couldn't? I have several who can fight their way out of a corner. Give me specifics. Straffen's the one. Happy with your choice? Excellent. I've plenty of fight. So, what'll it be? Fast hands and faster
We're gonna
wits.
grab a Shadow Blade.
Shinova is happy with your choice? Excellent. Pleasure. I've plenty of... So, what'll it be? And who...
What happens when we say we want
I have
another
several who
execute?
can
Oh,
fight their
they're
way
just
out of
gone.
the corner. Give me specifics. Ravella is happy with your choice? Excellent. Pleasure, Dick.
Okay. We're gonna need to give this to Shinova.
Allies for hire.
There, more than enough thievery. Gonna equip her with that. Doesn't matter what she turns into. Alright, so me and the crew will go ahead and head on. Driftwood Square. Not Driftwood Square. We want to go to the Under Tavern.
Hail. What a pretty young thing you are.
Okay. We're not messing with either of the rings.
She draws...
Are you worthy of my gift? Very well.
We're gonna just chill out away from there for a bit. Go ahead and go to the Under Tavern now. Because they don't look around for long. Oh shit! Oh shit! Run! We'll go for the bribe. I'm fine losing a little gold not to have to deal with. Yeah, I thought she'd be done already. I don't know the exact timing on it. But we're about to get. So we have our first idol. We're about to have more.
Hail, darling. Call me Dorothea.
She draws you in, her lips dangerously close to where your ears once were.
Oh, yes. I have something that you want. But are you worthy of my gift? Love. Indeed. This is... Are you ready for me to grant you your great... I can't. Not yet. First, you must look into my ring and tell me what you see there. Until later.
Wait, what do you mean?
Hail.
She draws...
Are you worthy of... Indeed. This is... Are you ready for me to grant you your... Oh, you have a need. To expose it, look into my ring and tell me what you see there. Until later.
Let's see if we can do it with any of them.
Hail, darling.
She draws...
Are you worthy of my gift? Indeed. This is... Are you ready for me to grant you? I can't. Not yet. First, until later.
Okay, so this is bugged.
A delightful sight. Have you returned to express your worth? And they say romance is dead.
You stare at on the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light...
Maybe because our conversation started there, was it? Alright, a stately dragon, it spreads its wing to roar, such power.
Yes. It is... I will for a kiss. Most...
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites into her lower lip with enough force that a drop of blood seeps out. Blood and something else. Something...
Darling!
You draw, yet her lips do not press against yours. Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her words.
You desire... We part ways now. I'll... Oh, my.
She kisses her...
Now go.
Okay, so I think they may know exactly the type of exploit I'm going for, and throw it in to where the extra mercenaries won't talk to her, because you could definitely get infinite gold this way. And the walk back and forth makes this an inconvenient glitch anyways. But maybe clearing it like that will help. Nope.
Hail, darling. Call me Dorothea.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot, moist.
Oh, yes. I have something that you... Are you worthy of my gift? Indeed. This is acceptable. You are nearer the one than most self-described heroes I've known. So, tell me, are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire. Oh, make no. You have a need to expose until late.
Okay, so we'll try one more time with him.
Hail,
She draws.
Oh, yes.
And she still has a ring, so that wasn't
Are
it.
you worthy of my gift? Handsome. I must indeed. This. Are you ready for me to grant you your. I can't. Until later. Hail, darling.
She draws.
Are you worthy of my gift? Indeed. This. Are you ready for me to grant you? I can't. Until later.
Alright, so we'll make one last attempt here. I think they're blocked. So we'll save here. And then we're going to go to the square. Because what may be going on is that they didn't actually commit those, they didn't actually, you know, do those things, so there might be something weird in the background where they're failing a check. So what we're going to do is with them in the party, complete a quest.
Thus ended the conclusion of a
Get
noble
you something,
bloodline.
friend.
Who shall rise? Who gains the right most divine? We wait, we wonder, and
The spirit of a magic.
My ring.
I got all right, something.
I've spotted something. This ring, it bears the Magister seal, and there's blood on it.
Go to sleep. That is such a weird spell list. Okay, it's a battle mage. I was gonna let her trip if that was the case. Where could she possibly be?
You've got enough in front of you.
Found you.
You've got enough in front of you.
Cooking notes. Wait, there's something wrong with this.
You glad you don't have to witness this sudden ill.
Okay.
Same as before.
The ring. It was right.
Something shakes the Magisters and brightens.
My ring.
Your words take a long moment to sink in, like
Return it. Home to my brethren.
the spirit smiles at you. If it weren't for the circumstances, it'd be all.
You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
Better post it.
But Mom!
The Magister startles.
What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation. Are you deaf? Your business here, now. People are missing out there. Sworn Magisters. Keep your jest to yourself. Yes, a vile little tinkerer goes by the name of Higba. 3 of my Magisters have gone missing of late from right here in Driftwood. All signs are that Higba is responsible. Catching, killing, I don't care. There'll be gold for whoever puts an end to this rat. If you see anything, tell me or my men at once. Well, do you know anything?
The Magister snatches the ring from your palm and stares at it.
This is a conduct award. The cook's been...
He shudders.
And to think...
He holds out a...
Keep this...
He lets go of...
Nice. I need those reports, damn it.
Right away.
I don't know. We'll just grab the pants and compare it to our other characters. It may or may not be worthwhile, but let's go to the Under Tavern. Now, these 3 have been a part of the investigation, so let's see if that's enough to get what we want.
Hail, darling. Call me
She draws close.
Are you worthy of my gift? Love. I must consider your merits before I answer your question. Indeed, this is a... Are you ready for me to grant you your... I can't. Until later.
Okay, so this quest is clearly bugged, and I won't be able to get it with them. So I may need to get these in future attempts. I'll do off camera. I'll see if just I screwed it up by recruiting them after talking to her.
Hail,
She draws.
Are you worthy of my gift? Indeed. This is... Are you ready for me to... Oh, you have until later.
Okay, well, yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so my plan was to get 3 extra idols by using these 3 recruits. That's clearly not happening, so...
Mercy, mercy.
We don't need to come back down here. So we'll strip their armor too to make our money back. Well, this that didn't work out the way we wanted to, but it'll be okay.
People are missing out there. Yes, a vile little tinkerer goes by the name of Hig Catching. If you see anything, tell me. Well, do you know anything?
The Magister snatches the...
the cook's...
He shudders.
And to think...
He holds out. He lets go of the pouch.
Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, chickadee.
Bellwether, I need those reports tapped.
Right away. But Mom... Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
But Mom...
Wait until headquarters hears of my success. Perhaps I'll be promoted.
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
But Mom...
Belson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some.
Right away.
You do know pretty boy of mine.
Ma, I'm fine.
You're better than fine, Bub. You're a hero.
Come on.
I should have known that was going to happen. Okay. Forgot she was undead for a second.
People are missing out there. Sworn magic. Yes, a vile little catching. If you see anything, well...
The Magister...
the cook's been...
He shudders.
And to think...
He holds out. He lets go of the pouch.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Right away.
Yeah, that's good enough for me. Okay, let's get our proper team. Let's go get the rest of our crew.
Are you ready to join forces? Off we go then.
Time to go? Ready.
We have a lot of runes and stuff we can get. Yeah. We've been experimenting and running around for a bit, so I bet we can buy more runes. Although there were reloads involved.
Let's team up, you and me. Now, onward!
Okay, let's go to Driftwood Square.
Smells worse over here than a dozen
Well met,
rotten eggs
friend.
dropped in a vat of
Interested in
vinegar.
Driftwood's finest catch?
Yes.
Keeping it together.
You look down at the cart and see fish with...
It's free to their travels, friend.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Mate, but what a scowl. Seems to me you could use a touch of magic. Have at it. Got yourself situated.
He's someone we're going to want to donate to. They're going to die pretty frequently because they self-explode a little bit and it'll last in our order. Although Losa is our highest wit and our main character, so I think having the idol on her makes sense.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right. Too much. Your fish stinks of the void.
You're safe
What kind
among
of rat will sell such
Never
things?
forget it.
God, they don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town.
Keep talking, Wolf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
We spent quite a bit of money trying that exploit out. $575.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think
So we're gonna want skin graft.
You're
We
safe
do not. I don't think there's a fire spell we want to grab up. Yeah, cause. Oh yeah, there is. The mass fire trap. Now of these spells, we want Nether swap,
Your fish stinks of
pressure spike,
What kind of rat
And teleport. Of the earth spells. I think we got all the ones we want. Of the fire spells, fire whip good.
Keep talking, Wolf, and you let that bit in sawdust for myself.
I don't think that we're gonna care about that one. Laser ray, we do care about that one. Now polymorph. Brain swap we may mess around with. We'll give it to Losa.
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Alright.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yep.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs.
You needing supplies? Anything more?
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
We're gonna have to do selling earlier rather than later.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Allies isn't really what we're doing. Cryogenic stasis is something we'll want.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, Wolf, and you let that bit in sawdust for myself, Lower.
I don't think we want global cooling. The reason being, we need to melt the ice. Yeah, we need water for our boys, so I think we'll skip that one.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Yeah, we don't have the money on us. Alright, we'll go to the Lady Vengeance. We should have some cells over here. We're just gonna funnel it directly into Ifan's bag. We're not gonna bother poisoning them. Isn't that takes less cliques? Wait, what? While we're at it, we'll grab at least one hunting book. And of course we can go ahead and grab these magic arrows because we're using none of them. Rubies aren't used for crafting. recoup some of our losses with that experiment. I do wish the inventory didn't reset there. That's disappointing. Go. Grabbing the arrows too, because that's more money, and we're a little bit money tighter than usual.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Grab cryostasis.
Come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I think, was cryostasis the only one we went for? Oh yeah, cause global cooling is not what we're trying to do, and we don't care about the killing. Grab the metal in case we need to craft a little more. A bunch of emergency immunity might be worthwhile. Okay.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Until later then.
Alright, we'll sell the rest of this fine fella.
Back for a return visit, are you? Have at it. Got yourself situated.
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Go.
Anything that will protect against food won't.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Cold steel it is, then.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together,
Looks
Bree?
good enough to me.
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Yep, yep.
You're safe among...
Okay, to the square.
Wars are brewing, my friend, and I'll stand by your side. But prices will go up, even for one of our own. Buy now and buy often.
Here we go. Need any archery or warrior stuff? That's an upgrade for us.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
We like the fire resistance. I think that one's such a marginal upgrade, we're not going to worry about it.
A dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
I think oil dipping those may be a
Not like you're buying.
cash net positive, so we'll go ahead and do that.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Okay.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe
So
among...
we're going to do some light crafting here. So a recipe we're excited for is fire essence. Nails. There you go. That's going to cost us 2 AP to do a laser raise, and that's pretty powerful. Okay, we need like clay and junk for that one to be good. For this one, I think feathers will be fine. Okay. We'll go ahead and get more.
As the Majesty's eyes alight upon you, they widen until...
If Anne Ben Mesd is our living breeze. I don't know how you got free.
She considers your offer.
How much? So much? You have to be hiding something. And I'm sure... Now, come on. Back into a cage where you belong. Tricks won't work on me, Ben Mesd.
The Magister grabs the coin.
Get out of here.
Huh, that worked. We were found out. I just didn't want to set that fight off yet. I will eventually kill them. So now we're going to head north because I want to go do some battles at Bloodmoon Isle. We do not want to do this directly because it'll consume our larger ones. We want to do love grenades though. Sweet. Cool. So I'm going to take a quick restroom break, then we're going to head to Bloodmoon Isle. Wahaha. I love you. Go. I have used the restroom, pet the cats. We are off to our We are off to fight at Bloodmoon Isle, which. Why, hello. Oh, you weren't done getting attention, were you? Yeah, drink the rest of this. You have a fresh fountain of water that has a nice little filter on it and all that good stuff, but you must find the forbidden human water. You can't see him because he's just off screen right here. But I have a cat right up here. Joe, yeah. Alright, we're gonna come over here. They're less important because we don't have an archer in our team, but this is a great vendor.
The musical sort. You've thought about taking up the loot. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung. Oh, wonderful. It's like I always said. Everyone's got a melody in 'em. You just gotta look. My brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he was a wee thing. He's all right then, yeah? That's Laszlo, all right. If he had the blues, you'd never know it. Nothing kept his big smile from brightening the darkness. I hate the Magisters for what they'd done. Stole me brother. Stole me heart. I keep going, though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's day crowds will be wanting
Thing
some
inside you broke.
trifles.
Maybe she can fix it.
Your fingers go rigid. It doesn't want to see the loot fixed. Your body goes rigid. Your fingers remain rigid.
You okay there, lass? Whatever you say, hun. Come back if you
So we
need.
failed that one. It is what it is.
Useful? Ah. Oh, I'd say you cut me to the bone. But the truth is more like a come back late.
Alright, these traps are annoying. We're gonna grab this point. We can't go too far into the field because there's a scarecrow boss that is pretty scary. Who is our strongest soldier?
There's paladins up ahead. Men of my vintage. Wonder if I served with any of them back in the war.
I should neutralize this thing before it does damage.
Yeah, that works just fine. We can duck in and out at the front of it. It's not a big deal.
Traveller, if you please.
Yep. We should probably listen to him.
Who goes there? Ha! If you're looking for adventure, east's the way to go. It's a void-woken hellhole over there, so I dare say you have still.
Till war is done, shall not weep while blood still runs.
Hey, there's our boy.
By Lucian's sword,
Yeah, I've
we
seen
meet
it. I know he's here, but yeah.
Would that circumstances were better here.
Okay. We might have some essences and whatnot on
Seems
him.
like the only work these days is in fixing weapons. This will do.
I think we're at the point where we can start skipping some of the Stardust purchases. Yeah, none of those are high tier ones, so we're not too worried about them. We always grab the needles because we'll be crafting with the alien essences. Let's see. So our discount right now is 33%. What does our discount become after a Wii donation? We'll start off with the 600. Hopefully that's enough. Giddy, you better not jump through that screen. I can replace the $15 light. Cannot replace you. He was like gauging to jump. Oh no, he snipped. No! No! Alright, I'm gonna have to insist you go down. So, Yeah, he was gauging to jump through this. I have a ring light that at one he was like gauging to jump through it. It's like, my goodness. Ah. Yeah, look, it's pretty and it's fun. You can play with it, but you can't jump through it. Okay, we'll give him 550. That should do the job. There you go, close enough. That gave us a 48% discount. Okay, this will be our last time. Like, we're running low on monies, and I don't have to be crafting too many arrows. Yeah, that was a big save. Okay. You know, this guy costs a lot. Now, because these people might recognize him, I don't want shit to start. We're just gonna leave.
Heading east? If I were you, I wouldn't. You look tough, but you ain't tough enough. East'll be your funeral. The rolling pastures of Paradise Downs ain't paradisical no more.
You've hit a nerve. He looks away.
Ain't none of your business why I'm still here.
He can't look you in the eye.
I left my girl out there, alright? Sally and me got split up, and I said we'd meet up here. And I ain't going back out there looking for her. You can judge me all you want. I ain't ashamed.
I'll tell him what he needs here. Oh, my man has to know his own limitations. There's no shame.
He nods, but the shame pricks him. Yet he still can't look you in the eye.
You ain't seen it out there. You'll find your own limits.
He turns away.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
I should neutralize this thing before it does damage.
I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs.
Yeah.
I wonder what tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one?
Okay, so we're gonna use the road to safely get through here. This is the farm. I think we maybe... Yeah. Okay, here's a huge chunk of XP.
What's this? I found something.
What has it become?
Jonathan, how long has it been?
Gareth looks to the limp body at his feet, then to you, sword raised. He isn't quite present, but lost in his own tangled thoughts.
I knew I'd see him again. I wish it hadn't been like this. Yes, you are right. It's in a different place at a different time. A time when I was devoted to the Divine Order. A time when we faced a crossroads.
Gareth softly pokes the listless man's torso with his foot.
This man, this Magister, his name is Jonathan. He's my friend. Or was my friend.
Well, what happened?
I led him here. I felt someone's gaze on me from almost the very moment I stepped foot on the coast. Lucian taught never to ignore augury. And sure enough, I saw the flash of white. I heard the sprigs snapping. Someone was watching, following. I came here and waited. The door swung open and it was him. A face I hadn't seen since I was called to the Seekers. He didn't say a word, just flashed the arrest warrant. Now I must do as duty requires.
Gareth raises his blade and tightens his grip, but falters. He cannot strike the final blow.
Save your kudos. I wasn't brave. I was a coward. I should have buried my blade in him. And I couldn't bring myself to do it.
There is right to show compassion, friendship trumps all else.
Gareth's fingers open and close around his sword's hilt. His breathing slows and his face relaxes, yet his arm remains suspended. Gareth lowers his arm and straightens his spine.
I know a safe place nearby, away from the creatures of the meadows. I'll take him there. He'll be untouched until he wakes. I pray he remembers what we were, and what we still might be, should Lucian will it.
Alright, I gotta be looting with someone else. Okay, that's good enough. Silence is your person. I mean, obviously silencing our mages isn't a good idea. We don't want to go up that way yet. We're looking to the Isle. Okay, we have the spot, so we don't want Losa to have an interaction with our boys, so I think what we're going to do is just send one person in for this mission.
Maybe the river could be crossed on that.
Each and every one of them.
I see a cage. There's something in it.
He can do what he will, but one One day his one true name I'll know.
In the darkness of the woods, you spot a man. Despite the all too unsettling nearness of these horrors, he looks
Go on. Step in. There is much weakness in the revelation. What upper hand you have?
He eyes you with a sudden intent.
I stand corrected. It is in the revelation that you show your upper hand.
He sighs, contentedly it seems, darts his eyes to the demons, then back to you.
The roads are rather dusty today, aren't they, Godwoken? May I offer you anything to drink?
He pours 2 glasses of wine, hands you one.
Cheers.
The echo of your glasses clinking billows through the forest, disharmonized only by the vicious chattering of demon teeth.
To your very good health, I'm sure. Now then, I am Jehan. Above all, I am a demon hunter. Underneath it all, I am what those with a flair for hyperbole call a master of the source.
And a necromancer to boot by the looks of it. It's almost tempting to go ahead and switch, but I think we can hold off. Why, thank you for the subscription, Sapphire General. And that's a straight upgrade for us. Always brings a smile to my face when someone subscribes and all that good stuff. Thank you for the drink.
How regrettable. And here I was on the very cusp of making you an offer. You are God. Are you certain I can't tempt you to listen? Very well. I'll be in...
Thank you. We'll talk to you later, my guy. I just don't want to set off a... I don't want to set off a fight. And Johan very much could just make me listen to him. He's level 20. If he was like listen to me or I'll beat your brains in, I'd be like, yes, sir. Speaking about beating our brains in, we are going to be killing her soon. Now she gets water immunity, so this is a bit of a trap. Her initiative's 47, so we need an initiative of 48 before we try to kill her. Also, our scout dying is of little to no consequence. But we're pretty close to a teleport here, so I would like to see if we can sneak, grab a couple items. So those are bears. We know bear. Yeah, I don't trust no animals. Honestly, I think we're fine not having this teleport for now. Let's just go ahead and go to Driftwood Fields. There you go. There are traps and junk, which is fine. Later, we'll be concerned about our characters dying or not, because some of them are going to have one one of them, Losa specifically, is going to have
Lake of death fog, and the bridge appears to be down.
Someone wants to.
a food buff, but we're saving that for much later.
There must be a way across.
Right. So in the past I've done that. Yeah.
Clever. Very clever.
So we're gonna go ahead and put teleport up here. So we'll jump over. Teleport.
Careful. Spotted.
Yep, let's separate our characters. Alright, we'll throw teleport here too.
Careful. I've spotted a trap. Made it.
What lies ahead looks even less welcoming.
Pretty easy.
Greetings and salutations. Have no harm, no.
The being
my manners, master.
What's in that backpack? Okay. Yeah, I didn't have to do it this way, by the way. Waypoint discovered. So what we're going to do here...
Okay, let's see what this master wants.
Save here. Now, we know not to persuade the master. We got our lucky charm to 5.
Sweet thing, succulent thing.
You look into her eyes and see screams. You hear her gaze upon your body and taste her carnal, violent lust, metallic and sharp as a blade in your mouth.
Go. Speak to the advocate. Make him happy. Bring him pleasure.
The tree is surrounded, and the advocate has us skipping stones.
Shh. Dark words should not sully those honey.
How can I tell if he's to be trusted?
You don't need me to tell you that.
There you are, Losa dear. How goes the hunt? That's for me to know, isn't it? You'd heartily disapprove anyway. And what could be more tedious than disapproval?
You're here to work. Are you also here to trade? I have much to show. Look, do not see you again.
So a guaranteed piece of gear is this one. We'll need 1 strength to put it on. It gains us movement, an absolute brick of physical armor. And overall, yeah, this is a good one. They also have a bunch of stuff. We're low on the monies, though. I think this time around we're going to go ahead and skip this piece of armor because it doesn't really perfectly itemize to us. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but it's also expensive. That said, we will also grab the essences because, yeah, we love those. We're going to skip his other stuff except for, you know, things that will make us money. Yeah, so we're gonna skip that one this time around. Yeah, those people are too expensive for us to bribe.
The lizard's eyes are dark as polished coal, void of all light. A faint
We don't want
frost
that
seems
bow.
to cover the cracked and broken scales around his mouth.
Not too we don't care about the masterwork runes that much. Rather disappointed with his stuff. We'll just grab the arrows to print money later. We'll grab the bone in case we need it. The herbs and stuff you can get. Oh, an empty charm grenade? Yes, please.
You have a reputation for both malfeasance and chaos. Imagine my surprise when it took you so long to find your way here.
I pretty much came straight here. What?
Surrounding our islet certainly did not hinder you. Well, here you stand, in the flesh, so to speak. And a finer collection of corpusculae I never have seen. I trust you are not opposed to a mutually beneficial accord between civil and gentle persons.
You're overjoyed. Finally, someone with the sense to speak gibberish.
You may spout jovialities from dawn until dusk, but I assure you that our situation is not a mirthful one. I am here at the behest of my master to offer you a simple exchange, an offer of aid for the promise of aid, the epitome of civil reciprocity. You and he possess a common foe. The power behind the Voidwoken has made our lives hell, so to speak, since the Divine Order unleashed death fog against the Black Ring and those darling woodland creatures. And as the gods have shirked their duty, perhaps we could come to a mutually Excellent. The issue at hand is once the Black Ring, but first...
The lizard's hand.
There is none...
You feel the pull of a far-off connection.
I'm just...
The red organic cold pain shoots...
Somewhat more right now, tell me.
Incredible.
Did you hear what he said? The death fog ushered in the rise of the Voidwoken. And
we're gonna reload that one. I want to read through it. When I saw that exclamation point, I was worried it was gonna disappear. So we'll try that. I actually do want to hear out the advocate. Okay, good.
The lizard's eyes are dark as polished coal.
You have a reputation for both malfeasance and well, here you stand, I am here. You and as the gods have shirked their duty, perhaps we could come. Excellent. My master has found your kind to be an eternally pragmatic group. The issue at hand is a simple one. We have suffered a Black Ring incursion into our sacred groves. They surround a tree that sits at the heart of this fair isle. Once the Black Ring have been eliminated, I have been authorized to send you on your way with that which you pursue, the location of the Council of Seven. But first, we shall see that you are fit. First, we shall grant you power beyond that of your meager mortal mind.
The lizard's hand lashes out, the palm landing flat on your forehead. You feel a cold pain start to spread across your skull, but deep within you, something still...
There is neither enigmatic lore nor magical jewel required to open the channels of Source. It is enough to seize it with sufficient force of will, to know that all creatures are nothing but Source and vain hope.
You feel the pull of a far-off connection. You feel the dungeon, the red organic tendrils binding you. Your ears are filled with screams, and you're surprised to find they are your own. Cold pain shoots through your veins, sharp and quick, but cleansing. You can feel your body opening up, filling with the promise of power as your ability to channel Source swells. The far-off connection fades, as do the screams. You feel empty,
Somewhat more roused, are you, Godwoken? It is such delicious vivication. Now, tell me, is there anything further in which you yearn?
Nope, we're good. We're gonna quit while we're ahead.
I've never felt so alive.
You feel newfound powers of the Source course wildly through your body. Deep inside your soul, your god calls for you. It would be wise...
Well now, how's my favorite Godwoken?
Alright,
If
so
Anne smiles and...
we're gonna load again because I want to make, in case that was important, and because I didn't mean to click with even. This time we're just gonna spacebar through since we heard the whole thing. I want to have that conversation with them, and apparently it doesn't trigger if it's Ivan that does it.
The lizard's eyes are dark as...
You have a... Well, here you stand. I am here, you and as the gods have shirked. Excellent. The issue would once the black... But first...
The lizard's...
There is none...
You feel the pull of a cold pain. The far-off connect...
Somewhat more... Now, tell me.
Incredible. I've never...
Did you hear what he said? The death fog ushered in the rise of the Voidwoken, and whatever gruesome power controls them. Every day we learn more about the ills of the death fog, that the Divine Order detonated. The Order, and now we learn it also birthed something awful. Something that plagues every corner of the world.
Ifan's eyes blaze with rage, and his fists are clenched so tightly the knuckles are white. As he howls his anger free, you hear the echoing howl of his trusty soul wolf. Together they roar in tandem, grief, loss, and rage. When Ifan is howled hoarse, you feel his anger slink away like a whipped cur, yet his soul wolf remains.
Let's go. Redemption's not won by sitting still.
You feel newfound powers of the Source course wildly through your body. Deep inside your soul, a voice calls for you. It would be wise to meet...
If I wanted to use the Soul Wolf in this fight, that would be pretty cool. But, alright, so what we're going to do now is go as a square. Head in here. Gonna sauce everyone up.
The Meister sits slumped in her chair. You notice that some of her scales have dropped to the floor.
That's awesome necklace.
What news? Can you channel enough source? Blessed news!
We may need to go grab some more memory for this, but we want to combine these two books. Yeah, that was it for her. Fire whip, laser ray.
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, as the world fades away.
My, aren't you looking well? How does it feel? All that power.
It feels great for her to bring it closer to.
That's the spirit. I've been waiting so long to hear.
A sudden shudder jolts through its body so violently that it drops to its knees, stunned into silence.
Get off me! I'm fine.
It mutters something low and violent in a strange, jagged tongue. All warmth drains from your body, leaving you corpse cold.
You see what the Void is doing, don't you? Taking shots at anyone it fears might stop it. It's coming after you, Losa. It wants us both. We need to act. Now. I've given you eyes that can see Source. Now you need the teeth to take it.
The thing smiles, and you notice for the first time two vampire-like fangs glistening beneath its upper lip. A gulf of magic envelops you, and you feel a sudden insatiable hunger for Source.
Go on. Have a taste. I know you want to feed. That's it. Go on.
Though your spell tore through it like a spear through flesh, the thing smirks, its face darkened with pleasure.
Well done. Very well done. Good. That hunger will drive you forward. You won't be satisfied until you take it all. Let me tell you the one truth about what it means to be a god. It is to be the lion in a world of lambs. It is about power. And power is not given. It is taken. You can see the souls of the dead. And now You can feed from them to... You'll need all the nourishment you can get if you're going to make it to the Well of Ascension. You aren't ready. Find more masters. Make them show you how to grow your capacity for Source. Happy hunting.
You seem different. Tell me, what have you learned? Or has the smoke simply addled your mind beyond repair? Vampirism? As if killing a creature weren't enough, you should utterly destroy its soul too. A dark skill, but certainly useful.
The Meister slumps back in her chair, closing her eyes. Her breathing is shallow and ragged.
Very well then. But as you lack the glowing eyes of the divine, or the purpose of one soon to be divine, I trust you need more sword. Thankfully, the Magisters have made our lives very simple. They carefully catalogued every sorcerer in this area. The gentle and weak were captured, collared, and shipped to Fort Joy. The powerful masters were deemed too dangerous or insane to confront, which means they may still be open to a teaching position. Do not look at me like that. I said it was simple, not easy. Now get to the Magister's barracks and find that list!
Okay. Okay, we don't need chloroform. I think switching her up to a little more memory would make sense. Yeah, we only want Ingraph, so what could we sacrifice here? Armor of Frost, there we go. Okay, we are gonna have to go to Lady Revengeance. We're gonna need a little more memory for our characters. Want to go less there. Alright, we'll grab her another. We have the scroll already too, so we should have enough to be able to group our enemies up. Fighting on Bloodmoon Isle this early seems dangerous. I'm a little excited, a little nervous. Could make a few Fossil Strike scrolls. There are other spells that are better, though. I don't mind doing Fossil Strike with these, though, not at all. Well, actually, we want the Impalement. We're preparing for a hard battle. There will be blood, and it could be ours. Let's look at what we can do with that water essence. We're gonna go for the here and now. Go ahead and do teeth. Honestly, I wish there were more ice spells. I'm looking at it and like healing ritual is like the only one for it, and it's like not that big a deal. So we're gonna try to make them with that palace fish if we can find them. We don't have any of the fish for it, darn. Looks like we're gonna want 4 memory. This will give us access to fire traps. Is there anything here we'd like to get rid of? We could still do contamination. We don't super need the jump. We have the pawn already, so I think we'll go ahead and get rid of you for this battle. So here's my evil plan. For this, we're gonna go less over Chameleon Cloak. A mass fire trap there. Okay. We'll also put fire right here. We'll put flaming spears, which are honestly almost a yeah, they're getting outskilled. It's something horrendous. So we may just want to not have them. But I think overall we'll be fine with what we got. Here we go. Should have nether swap somewhere. The ability here we do not care about. You need your mobility. Honestly, I think we get rid of Dazing Bolt. And we'll switch it out for nether swap. We already have nether swap. We'll grab you just in case we fuck it up, but I think we'll be fine. It looks like we got everything we want. Oh, hold on. Didn't learn poison wave. All right, let's look into our inventory and see if we have poison wave sitting around here. If not, we'll just run and go buy it. Yeah, how do you not have poison wave? We're gonna check the Fort Joy storage. There you go, learn it. Okay. So we have our team ready, they're sourced up. Let's go looting and a fighting. So we're gonna send in a scout, as you do when you're thinking about doing a big fight like this one. Alright. Initiative 27. Great. Initiative still 27. Initiative 33. What is our initiative? 39. Alright, so looks like we're going to be good for this pool. We'll do the Chameleon Cloak pool just because, like, this is... we're fighting level 15s at level 10. Okay. Ready or not, here we come.
As if Rivalon doesn't have enough horrors as it is.
We'll start with a little bit of grouping. Okay, so we have effectively cheesed them. Alright. Next step, delay. There we go. Now we've got the OP combo going. Now time to bring in the cavalry. Let's make sure. Let's move them together tighter. Okay. Bring in our next hero. And then last but not least, we'll bring in our boy here. I'd like to get closer, but we don't have the invisibility teleport. We just want to make sure we have a clear shot. And we are in we're in an advanced area, I would say, so I think it's entirely fair to do that. We don't want to do our Adreno combo yet because we're there. So I'm going to move forward. About a rain scroll from earlier. There we go.
Doesn't it?
That's the end of her turn. There we go. Two enemies already stunned. GG. Maybe not GG, uh-oh. This character, we want to get in close, so we're going to do our haste jump.
Was it the death fog that got them, or something else?
Give it our all. I forgot to get pressure strike for this fight. Yeah.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Sweet. So can we ignite them all from here? We cannot. Can, however, ignite them like so. Now we're moved on the fire.
Prepare.
This is our fire, so if I'm understanding this correctly, we should be able to do this. There we go. One dead. And we'll finish them off with a nice little fire ray. Okay, I should have finished with water here. I should have finished his turn with the water move. Okay, so can I start this off with a bit of rain? Yes, I can.
I'll yield to none.
So they're now wet. We don't need fire anymore. We did that combo. Skin graft costs 1 AP, so we can only spend 2 before we go forward. I think our best bet is to go ahead and just skin graft. There you go. No longer burning. Double froze them. We have 2 more swords. Them being charms is annoying for us. Yeah. I didn't add pressure spike to my repertoire, did I? I know I bought it, but we'll get that after this battle. Okay. We have 1 boy. They drove us mad. Because he was mad. Yeah, mad is attack closest target, so we were fine there. Okay. We have 2 AP. It'll be Losa's turn next. Are we confident here? Okay, we're gonna err on the side of caution and use the laser ray. So we're gonna go ahead and move so that we can try to dodge our boy. There we go. Okay. It's GG. There you go, we did it. There we go. Saved our boy. Alright, we have a little bit of shopping to do, and to finish our loop and make it smoother, we'll need to do a bit more. Good, in that recording, I think we can get a smoother attack going. He's gonna need pressure spike. Here, I think we go Intelli. There you go, a little bit more intelligence for you. There we go. Alright. Not useful to us, but hey, we can at least sell it. Children of the God King, the priests are in disarray, and the tree is soon to give up its secrets. It's time to descend upon Bloodmoon Island. Demon fog would bar the way with death fog, but I dare say the unliving among you should have no trouble reaching there.
The spirit of a Black Ring Reaver looks down at his corpse in dismay. He notices you approach and challenges you in a throaty rasp.
You're not one of those blood things. Who are you? You look the part, I suppose. We had orders to take the island at any cost. We had spells and charms that were supposed to protect us from the death fog. It didn't work. Half of us died, crossing the water. Me and some others just barely made it. But then these blood beasts attacked us right away. Orders. We were told they'd work. No reason to die. One of my comrades used source magic. That saved the rest of us. The death fog already burnt my...
Okay. Go ahead and go here.
Boat looks unfinished. Was it never used?
Okay, we want the initiative pants on her, that's for sure. It's a less initiative than our other pants because of the wits, but I mean, can't argue with all that armor. We'll go ahead and equip it. Make sure not to misorder our characters. So our initiative is 12, theirs is 13, theirs is 11. If we wanted to wear the other pants, not sure what to do with the unfinished vault. Oh, we got a nice pair of pants, so net gain, I would say. Before we go further, let's go ahead and hit. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just travel the square. We got some shopping to do.
I'm all right, as long as we don't too much.
Back again, eh? Looking for anything in particular?
Boy taint, if you please. That's a and a normal palace. We're happy to see it.
It's free to fair travels, friend.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Boom. We are going to want to stack as many of those as we can.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Cold and poison. But wide welcome. God knows what'll stop those beasts. Help me.
We should already have pressure spike. We'll double check.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Yep.
While you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
There's a lot of call for the junk you sell, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients. And
Keeping it together,
Vapid
Reed.
fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up? Keeping it together, Reed.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Choice between the two, I think that one's better.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. Not while you're buying anything.
Stop those beasts. If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Persuasion for her.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Lucky charm. He'll need crit eventually. Ivan keeps his bartering belt. We can sell the rest. Sweet.
Keeping it together, Reed.
Nothing good.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yes.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. Not while you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Glad to see you well.
Grab the essence and the skull.
How you holding up?
There's a lot of call for the junk you sell, then.
junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients. And
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
There we go.
Smells worse over here than a dozen.
Until later, then.
Don't come over. Not while you're buying anything.
There we go. going to drain this. We're gonna drop one of the pyramids here, so when we come back, it'll be quicker to go back and forth.
You seem different. Tell me, what have you learned? Or has the smoke simply addled your mind beyond repair?
Yeah, this is just better. We'll grab it. Add some arrows into the equation.
Very well then. Thankfully, the gentle, which means do not look.
There we go. We're all charged up. Go, dropped off our pyramid. Back to the island. Now we could do the island. Wait. Yep. I think doing the island before we run around to do the shopping is smart, because I don't want to buy a bunch of gear and then it turn out, oh, wait a second. That one, like, is it? I would much prefer just a huger chunk of armor.
I've spotted something.
Here we go.
Volumes, a trove of history and knowledge.
The spirit urgently passes a hand across the spines, whispering each tome's title as she comes across it.
No, no, it isn't here. This is impossible. You, my sister, help me find it. There is little time. This is no time for pranks, my friend. The Doctor's arrogance may end us all. He has released a dark presence upon us. It must never sing the taming. The hymnals must be destroyed. And yet, I see no sign one was ever here. You must help me look.
Her hands fan furiously across the tomes, like a pianist's upon the keys.
You must be feverish. I can't explain why you seem so ignorant, child. I would not be surprised if sickness had spread across the Isle. The Doctor was surely ill to risk all that he's built here. Now be silent. Your questions vex me.
She hushes you with an index finger held to your lips and continues her search.
I've spotted something.
Well now, how's my favorite god woken?
Ifan claps you on the transparent... You listen closely, but while you think you've heard similar utterances in the past, you cannot make sense of its words. The object repeats its indecipherable... It's a crystal blade.
Not just another oddity, it would seem. It spoke to me.
I can feel my source power draining at the merest touch. Tenebrium is truly a material of the void.
Okay. So we need to temporarily jump back and get our source ability. We'll switch Ivan. Okay. So we'll hit the Lady Vengeance real quick, because we want that that pyramid will make things go a lot smoother. Going in. So this will give us one of the essences we want.
Hello, sir. Good to see you. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure thing.
Set him to be a thief. We're moving on over here. There we go.
feel my source power draining at the merest touch. Tenebrium is truly a material of the void.
Now, if we would be overjoyed if we were doing our Necromancer run, because that'd be a 345 hitting base damage shield.
My lucky day. A third pyramid.
Here we go, and the third pyramid's pretty dang good because we can activate it. Go to red. Forgot to separate our team. Oh, we weren't that far away. Oh, we love that. Here we go. Happy to see more rain scrolls. $100 physical damage. Yeah. We gotta just let him have it. There you go. I think we can do without necromancy. That gives us room to grab another swap, which I think we already purchased. If not, we'll get it when we get out of here. 2 teleport though. What do we want access to then? Also, may just reduces cost. I guess for now we'll have Bless as a emergency option.
Thing, isn't it?
The Great Forge is black.
Do we want to load the silver bars in here?
Nice, I guess. Wonder what makes it useful.
Go.
We will be scorching the lightning, the searing pain forever.
Your name. Relent to the ring.
Initiative 26. I feel like I could take them. But the problem is I don't know the initiative of the things they'll summon and whatnot, so we're going to play it safe. We'll come back later. Goody. Darn, it's not quite good enough. We'd much prefer more crit, although 3 intelligence ain't bad. No, yeah.
Corpses. Does every corner of this place hide grim secrets? We're gonna be able to spam out poison waves like there is no other thanks to coming here.
The spirit of a man in priestly robes drifts from corpse to corpse, head back.
Merciful Seven,
He notices your
sorcerer. This island is nothing but death. I am well versed in corrupting.
He casts
no more.
Really feel like talking to the ghost. Let's make sure everybody's equipped for war. Granted, if we get hit, we're dead, so... Not turn around. Also, let's get our examining on. '27. It is the doggos, I believe, that have the problem initiative, and they're like a pop-up. Initiative 40 will hopefully be fine. If not, the rest of the crew's hidden away. Perfect. Okay, you appear to be the one that needs to be the most. So we move forward. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and stream. Oh, record. Alright, listen up, folks. We're doing a recording. I just pulled these people and walked forward before hitting record. Now we're going to nether swap ourselves here for safety. We're now going to teleport them here. With that last AP, we're going to go 0. I'd be frustrated too. There we go. And we won. Now the fight is not guaranteed to win yet, and this will be a gone wrong video if it goes wrong. I believe we need to come up this way. There we go. Alright, next we want Earth in. Last but not least, we're gonna bring in the prince. Our prince doesn't have teleports just yet. So we're gonna rely on this. I also have no way to get to that one. We got most, but most isn't all, so I'm a little scared. We're gonna get rid of Bless then, and go ahead and give ourselves Hop. We'll go ahead and hop here. With the importance of this pool, target's too far. Oh, we'll move in. I have another swap scroll, so that's what we're going to use. Yep, there we go. Okay, we save adrenaline for next turn. We'll set him up with some water. And we'll set up our squad. Or we would. We're gonna give him a little added protection just to be safe. We're gonna move here. Make sure the water reaches us. So looks like we're not going to be able to land a good shot here. So we have 5 AP. If we did this for 2. Alright. Looks like this gentleman here. Let's make absolutely certain we're not hitting our boy. Okay. Move forward. Contaminate all the things. Sweet. Here we go, perfect. There we go. Got a kill. Do we bother going invisible with this character? Yeah, just in case. So we're going to use our 1 AP teleport. Move you like here. We're then going to mass trap. There we go. This is his last turn, because I mean, everybody's stunned, everybody's dead. $15 health, 263 health. Alright, do we want to pop off with her? 38. Frank, alright, so we could skin graft here. Yeah, we'll go and skin graft. Adrenaline. Alright. So we're in complete control here. He's stunned on board. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rain on his parade. Make sure he's definitely not immune to air, okay? Now we can definitely kill him here. There's no, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and, oh wait. Where's the third one? They were double stacked. Okay. A mild mistake was made. But nothing we can't handle. Check him to make sure. Alright. He's not immune to sleep. There we go. Critical hit sleep. Yep, we'll just go ahead and work him down. He's on our side now. Yep, there we go. Did. What? Thank you? Okay. Shocked. Blinded. Okay. They got barely nothing left, so let's go ahead and finish them off. Throw a rain over here. Perfect. There we go, and that was the fight. spamming a little bit on the gear we want. We did get a nice pair of pants that we wanted early, but not that we need it though. We're powerful. I think we're gonna have no problem in Morbus and Dungeons.
The spirit of a black-ringed defiler swings her ghostly blade at invisible foes. She turns and shouts to unseen comrades. Her voice is a guttural snarl, ruined by the effects of death fog.
Go, find the druid. We need to find out what he knows. I'll hold these things off.
She turns back and cleaves her sword.
Just raw, yeah, just raw stats there. It's pretty nice, but well, just raw armor. But yeah, we want more than armor.
Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
Sorry, if I were him, that would be an empty ass beer considering where he's at.
The howling. How can you bear it?
The spirit cocks his head and covers his ears, hoping to muffle screams that only he can hear.
Ah, I thought the ancestors' screams had drawn you here as well. They came to me on the wind, though I am not sure the devil's breath that perturbs the air here can rightly be called wind. It is no wonder it screams. The tree is barely more than carcass, blistered and charred. Its spirit wails into the ether, but I can't understand its words. Perhaps you can succeed where I can't. My heart breaks for our ascendant. Find a way to relieve its suffering, and I will find a way to reward you. Well, yes. I have kept my ears to the ground, ghostly they may be. This is an archive, a library devoted to history and scholarship. There must be a record there of the elf that spawned the corrupted tree. I can't say where its entrance lays. The whispers that speak of the archive are all but drowned by my ancestors' grief. A druid. There are too few of us. Elf-kind finds value in flesh where memory lingers. I collect memories, yes, but I am more keen on bark and leaf. On the living breeze, not the sleeping past.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna get him a little finesse for that one here. It's not perfect, but it is really good. We're gonna send one person forward.
An ancient grave marker. The name upon it has faded away.
Oh, that didn't feel worth it. Desecrated a gate grave for 7 gold. It's a low point for me. Okay, we did our loop.
The tree is surrounded, and the advocate has us.
Dark words should not sully those
We'll set up the square. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom and ask my loving wife what's up with dinner. I'm done talking with the love of my life. Dinner. It will be served shortly. I'm having finger foods and some veggies. Alright, let's go to Lady Vengeance. Cool. Good to hear. So I'm not looking like orange or anything, right? What? Good. It's one of those things of it's hard to notice when the lighting's good. It's hard to it's easy to notice when it's really bad. So we're gonna go down 3 on intelligence. He doesn't need constitution. So we're gonna go finesse 3. Okay. That's gonna allow him to equip the bad boy. We'll put this in Beast's bag for when he's high enough level to actually bonk people with it. I don't think this one's worth it, so we're just going to give it to Ivan to sell. Beep. Okay, now we're gonna have Ivan go in there. We'll do thievery at some point, maybe, but we're going all in on bartering. For now. We'll hit the square.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Get everyone all sourced up.
You seem different. Tell me, what have you learned? Or has the smoke simply addled your mind beyond repair?
Right, well, we'll go ahead and head out of here.
Vampirism?
The Meister.
Very well. Thankfully, the gentle, which means do not look.
Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and buy another swap from him.
Back for a return visit, are you?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yep.
I think we're gonna want to learn teleport on the beast on Prince, but like most of the time we won't. Because hopefully Losa will be able to do all the placement.
See you well. Until later, then.
All right, we're gonna go to
Keeping it
the
together.
dunes real quick. We want to head north, so we'll go ahead and do a click. Yeah, we want to be about here. Like if we had a 4th rune, we'd place it here. But with Losa and her skin graft combo, she'll be able to move about. She'll be able to reliably move about 4 characters. And the ones she can't, Beast certainly will be able to. So we're gonna want another swap on. We'll get another swap on Ivan and the Red Prince too.
Look who's come to join the
Keep my
party.
voice low. No need to wake the dead.
Oh,
Oh, but you do get a
He takes a satisfied sniff and rubs his hands together. His lips stretch into a mischievous smirk.
There we go. We can hold off on the other rune. Grab poison wave. Okay, we're gonna go to latest added. I want the silhouette. We prefer, or we can have runes in. I suppose that'll be good enough for now.
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit.
We're gonna leave them for now. Okay. Hit the square.
Buying or selling?
Teleports. Oh no. We want these 3 scrolls for sure. No, we'll grab vigilance.
Over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit you, Tun. Who will?
Yeah, we don't need onslaught.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I've never actually talked. Let's talk with the town crier. Tell me the latest.
Many a latest, my friend. The war, the bishop, the queen. What tickles your fancy?
Alright, tell me about the bishop.
7 save us. Stabbed in the back he was by them vile, low-born, treacherous seekers. Kill 'em all, I say. Do 'em like Magister Raymond did old Lady Siva. That'll teach them traitors. I mean, they doomed us all, didn't they? The son of the divine is dead. Gone. Who'll save us now?
Alright, tell us about the queen.
Jolly Justinia, Queen of the Dwarves. Ha! Scourge, more like. Here's 20 or so noble gentlemen. No one knows what they did wrong, if anything, and she has them stripped and whipped all the way to the execution grounds. Didn't even give them the dignity of a sword. No, ma'am. Had them all hung. Real slow-like.
Yikes.
You ask me, and I say she's mad as a mink with its tail on fire. Queen or no queen. Ain't looking too good for them lizards. Word is, the Divine Order's gonna hit the ancient empire and hit it hard. You remember what happened to the elves, don't ya? Ain't no one left standing when you treat them to death fog.
Anything that will protect against voidwalkers.
I can torrent aside fire.
To march against the ancient empire!
Okay, large flame rune, large flame rune. Large. Definitely just combine some of those frost runes.
Killed by sorcerers, a most vile incident. A valiant warrior against the void. You have interrupted my newest masterpiece.
The bard clears his throat as though to continue, but suddenly stops short.
Wait a moment. You're the Losa at my home tavern? Be still, my wretched, wretched heart. The mistress of song is here. Madam, now that I can count you among their number, I should never find fault with them again. Please, would you let me compose a poem for you? It would be the most tremendous honor. Accord! Then, allow me to begin. When the mornings are darkest and my crown tolls the terrible knell, when the beer in my soul and there's tar in my whisper wine as well, I look...
She nods an uninterested greeting.
Here for the fight? This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one? Buy me a drink and I'll think about it. Cheers. Later then.
You bastards! Losa is coming to sing!
We're gonna talk to the good vendor. I'm not gonna talk to every vendor in the loop. I think we've got more than enough resources to just go around killing peeps.
The trickster formerly known as Callum stands in Baron Levier's robes, twirling his fake moustache with what can only be described as supreme panache.
That's a good one. We have to give him one more wit, so be it. Okay. Most importantly, look at those scrolls. Yeah. And the plates while we're at it.
You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
The town is full. This room is...
A weathered woman in a dirty sea captain's tunic babbles breathlessly to herself, and
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the...
Yeah, let's grab up some easy money.
The ship is in the locker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. And yet, can you hear? The bell rings on. The bell haunts me, yet I'm haunted by my crew. They ring the bell to drive me mad. Please,
She buries her head.
make it.
You got that right.
We'll deal with them in a moment.
If they got nothing to hide, they got nothing.
We'll skip the tavern ones. I've got enough essences and shoes.
You're good with the Magisters caging anyone
Ah, I want them. I want them.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw them in a hole for all I care.
My greed. There we go. After this, we'll just start going annihilating the enemies.
To your own nightmares, I pray you tend. Amid smoke and shadow, I must foster my own.
Thank you.
The seven protect.
Oh, pow!
Right, get me. Oh, and the needle. Alright, we'll hit the square one last time. Let's go do some fighting. I want more fire scrolls, so we're gonna go do a dune fight. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the dunes for that fight, so how about we just... Don't remember exactly where the fight is, but should be nearby. Yeah.
Truly revolting.
Yeah. Get to pick it up, not eat it. We're gonna try something. Okay, can't combine with, so it goes. We're going to see if we can make our scroll with that. Okay, so go. Group them up. There, she's done her part. You get, yeah. Okay, well, that was easy. Got him.
The spirit floats in front of you, his eyes unfocused and darting from side to side. Looking down at his mangled corpse at your feet, you see that the front is relatively unmarked, but his back has been eviscerated. Long, jagged cuts run the length of his torso. The spirit's eyes move in your direction, trying to focus, but he seems to look right through you.
The voice. Oh, I can still hear it in the dark. I can hear it whispering. He won't stop. They click and clatter, chitter and laugh. Oh, they laugh. Insects with a dwarf's tongue. They came from above. They laughed as they cut us down.
The spirit doubles up, raking his hands across his face, ghostly nails cutting deep into spectral skin.
No, I can hear it. Not the echoes. I can hear it. The voice. It's here.
The spirit shudders and cries, tears running down his cheeks.
Oh, Divine Lucian, protect me. You seven ancient gods, please. Don't let it get me.
The spirit's eyes dart left and right. It reaches tentatively a hand out for a moment, but thinks better of it and turns away. The spirit cowers before...
All those sorcerers. Taken.
Your source reaches out, wrapping itself around the spirit. Its eyes are panicked. It screams and thrashes as it fades into oblivion.
Tasty. Could have just used that source point. I didn't have to eat that soul. I was hungry though.
History will remember you guys with more venom than even the Black Ring. History?
History is written by victors. Do not doubt our divine order will prevail.
Oh, wow.
I'll show you. Lohar's boys are no match for Magisters. Take that.
They're fighting.
Dare strike me. Step back at once.
The spirits of a Magister and a dwarf are locked in ethereal combat. Their vicious blows make no impact, yet they struggle on. Mid-snarl, the dwarf spies your presence and staggers back to address you.
Sorcerer! You must hate the Reds as much as I do, eh? Rightly so. Reds had sorcerers locked up tight in that caravan, and you know where they were sending them. You look like you've been there yourself.
The Magister lunges for the dwarf, his exasperation clear.
Anna, you saw it with your own eyes. You know Sorcerer's Law, Voidwoken, and you know we'd all still be alive if you hadn't attacked our caravan.
Not to flip your flops or nothing, but 'tis more that my boss Lohar is against Magisters than for sorcerers, if you know.
True.
The Magister snorts in disdain.
Lohar, I should have known. Sorcerer, if you want to stay alive around these parts, you'll stay far, far away from that walking vermin. Though, on the other hand, maybe you should go stand near him. Maybe the Voidwoken could take him out where we failed. Ha! Before it all, Voidwoken stole the sorcerers along the cliffs, headed for Seven knows where.
The dwarf eyes you steadily and silently, his mouth a straight line and his eyes like marbles of... The Magister shrugs.
Well, if I knew that, we'd have taken him out long ago. All I can say is, he's somewhere...
The Magister clings to his fragile thread of life as long as he can, howling with...
Back! Back! Get back! Get back! I've no common cause with vampires!
The dwarf clings...
Yup.
Doubled over in agony, the shivering Magister spirit mumbles to himself, tightly clutching 3 golden stalks in one fist. Noting the attention, he straightens, revealing insignia spelling Kinnet, and a jagged wound spilling his innards upon the ground. He reaches a ghostly hand into your chest and squeezes your heart. You become Kinnet, his memories flooding over you and replacing your own. Warmth, comfort. You are Kinnet, playing cards with your mates in a cozy barracks. You stagger to tipsy attention as a white-clad Magister commands that one of your troop seek a lost caravan. It's a one-man job, a job no man wants. Your sly-eyed troop leader holds out straws to you and the others. Who will investigate? You feel the short straw and hear them shout, "Kinnet!" You know what that means. A lonely traipse in the cold dark. You dawdle and grumble all the way, sobering as you find the overturned caravan. Massacre. Your lantern reveals ravaged corpses in every direction. Inhaling sharply, you smell a thick black stench you remember secondhand from the few Voidwoken corpses your troops have found. As you approach a dark thicket, the stench grows stronger. In a flash of void and blood, a claw rakes savage stripes across your guts. As Kinnet dies, all goes black. Staggering back from Kinnet's deathly grasp, only your own blood now pumps through your heart.
Reach out and take all the straws.
You see him trembling in front of you, desperately holding out 3 straws. As you pluck the short straw from his hands, Kinnet weeps with relief. His wound disappears in turn, and he's restored to the model image of a strapping young soldier. He looks around, then looks at you, and then he smiles.
Okay. A soul at peace. Oh, that was fun. I want to go to the fishery next, so we'll hop to the square.
How you holding up?
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
I'll help.
Glory is mine.
I'll yield to none.
Contaminate. There we go.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Majesties. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
We get that high quality life essence. There's an important dwarf to talk to here. Alright, we want that pallet. That's Presley. We're gonna get this quest done since it's a pretty easy one. We're just gonna escort him out. At him, we're gonna consider upgrading them. Like an AoE crowd control is hard to argue with though.
Behind the containers, the fish in one of the barrels shifts slightly.
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad.
Never heard such an eloquent fish.
This isn't the time for jokes. The Magisters want me dead. Please, please help me. I don't want to die. I don't want them to take me. I just need to get out of Driftwood, please. Thank you. I'll follow you.
My apologies. Void tank, would love to see it. Hide the tinker is out.
Are we safe? At last, I can breathe again. At last! I was sure I'd die in that wretched place. You have my thanks. If not for you, I probably would have been found, gutted, and salted.
Yep, you're welcome.
Please, I can't just let you walk away. Here, take this scroll as a gift.
A damp, scale-covered roll of paper emerges from the barrel.
In fact, that's what started all the trouble in the first place. The Magisters nearly lost their minds when they saw me with it. Oh, of course. I mean, I'm not much of a sorcerer, but I have my connections. Hanag's a pretty powerful source master, incredible control of portals. I've never seen anyone beat. Last I heard, she was holed up in a house out in Paradise Downs, the farms to the north. She might still be there. Might not. But I swear.
Powerful too.
We'll grab these gloves. Might be an upgrade for someone. I was worried we were glitched out there for a second. Yep, these are a sound upgrade. Alright, we'll just do some of these battles while we're here.
What's this? I found something.
We want our boys out of the way. Go.
Prepare yourself.
His big weakness is air, so we're spent so she can die. We have comeback kid, so if you want to hit him, that's fine. Yep, they're all grouped up, or at least lined up. They're air resistant, but like not air proof.
It's mine!
There we go. Poison them.
Prepare yourself.
He's practically dead on board. Got him. go. Yeah. Knapsacks. Okay, we got 2 laser ray scrolls.
There's no one left to care that Damien died. What is it, boy? Must have picked up some
What is it,
sauce.
boy? Must have picked up some sauce.
Okay, they're all grouped up now. Just throwing up a recording. We started a fight here. Just did 1 teleport with Ivan to get that set up for us. We're gonna move forward. Cast us some rain.
I'm ready.
Teleport him there.
Doesn't it?
Oh. Okay, we did freeze the next character. Perfect. And now we bring in... we'll do this with the sourceless variant. All the enemies are pretty much dead. We have one more AP, so... Okay. Next part of the combo, we'll move forward.
You met me as a lone wolf. But did I ever tell you of my past in the Divine Order?
That would be very interesting to hear. But for now, nothing divine about what you're about to do. And the last man standing. He's already dead, so we can kind of kill him however we want. They weren't strong enough to do the full combo. The problem is he'll die on his turn no matter what. But the end here would be continuing to rain. Good, end his turn. We'll end our turn. There you go. Yeah, the last little combo bit there would have been Pressure Strike.
Ifan looks uneasy, even hangdog.
Ever tell you I worked with Lucian? Fact is, I was once pretty high up in his Divine Order. He was a good man. He was. And trust me, the Divine Order of today has nothing to do with Lucian's. Everything started to go downhill during the war after my last mission.
He closes his eyes as he speaks, forehead creasing with effort.
You know sacrifices had to be made during the war? Well, Lucian knew he needed to use Death Fog to eliminate the Black Ring. But doing that would kill the elves also. So we came up with a plan. I was to hurry through the forests with a rift portal for the elves, so they could escape before the Death Fog exploded. But something went wrong. I was too late. The Death Fog exploded just as I arrived, and the elves were... Trying isn't enough. And I won't rest until I know why Lucian didn't wait. Anyway, let's keep moving. There's no gains to be had wallowing in the past.
Okay. Next battle.
Something doesn't feel right.
We'll let her reset.
Creeping little flies. Go back! Get out of my...
Say I told you so.
Interesting.
I'm ready.
Can't reach that dude.
I'll yield to none.
doesn't it?
They have physical armor. Still, unfortunate. Could go ahead and just King Graft it. She's done. Hit her all you want. Yep, your ass back down here. Last but not least.
Did you see their eyes?
Yes. Black as the grave.
Not much of a landlubber, but...
Go. Be an area to go loot. Off our source.
Oh, what was that voice? It wouldn't stop. What? No, get away from...
Thank you for your source. Yeah, we forgot to talk to this gentleman.
A horrified fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
That was terrifying. I need to get myself a new line of work. Something as far away from the water as I can go. Goat herd, high on a mountain. Spice trader in the desert. If the missus will go for it, of course. She likes the beach. You found it! How wonderful! The wife...
His eyes narrow.
I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say. Here, take the last of my gold as a token of my thanks.
He slips the ring onto his finger, where it dangles.
I feel better already.
With a new con...
Yeah. Gotcha.
Huh. Another Magister caravan.
Yeah. Star side.
Persistent little flies. Buzz back to your dungy.
They don't know what they're doing. This isn't their fault.
Longer.
We'll nether swap ourselves. We may want to switch to glass cannon for her exclusively if she's going to go first anyways. The scare with that though is if she gets shocked, she's in a lot worse position. Okay, skin graft time. We're going to do the full combo. Okay.
I'll yield to none.
How the fun begins. This wasn't our fire, but it should still be fine.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Yeah. Ah, that is so freaking good.
Sorceress. They brought it. I can't remember.
The ghost turns and tries to run, but your source is already...
No, please. You don't have to do this. You don't...
I guess that or I have to teleport, so...
There was something in the ground.
The dwarf bangs his palm against his...
Damn it!
The dwarf backs away.
No, please.
There you go, we're all topped off. We're about to level up, which is pretty sweet.
Hey, look, a lamp.
Lying at your feet is a string. As you hunker down for a closer look, the lamp jerks slightly, almost imperceptibly.
The lamp in your backpack, weird treasure, still treasure. My plan with that is to unleash it at level 15, since level 16 is the most significant level for us. Because once we have our level 16 powers, we're gonna be up to some shenanigans. Ah, yeah. Pretty much every plaque we find will be another Winter Blast scroll. If we want more fire scrolls, there's a small area we can go to. I'm feeling good on gear. We can skip a few levels of gearing. Yeah.
What's happening to the shrine?
As the torches around you flicker and crack to life, you hear a low groan. It starts soft, then crescendos until your chest rattles and your head buzzes.
Fracas Rex! Gods damn you to this hell in which I suffer! Gods damn these burning flames!
All that's twisted, all that's profane, all that's immeasurably cruel has been touched by Bracca's withered hands. I knew him. I knew his secrets. I saw his rise and fall as woven into the tapestry of time. He branded my truth as blasphemy, and I burned for it! Just when the agony subsides, another pilgrim makes her way to the shrine and puts flame to the torches. They think to honor me. Instead, they incinerate me!
Rude, that sucks, bro.
I live that horror. The truth invites danger. Some would sooner be swallowed by the void than tell it. Wait. You. I see it. You must take my gift from among the flames.
The rumble reaches a...
Thank you for the flaming gift. Grab Constitution.
What's this? I found something. Careful now. That's a trap.
We can check out the top area after. We're gonna go in right through the front door. After we go up there. Yeah.
Whatever happened here, it was a massacre.
Okay, we took too long on that.
I swear, I should have expected nothing less. They wander across a tragedy, and how do they spend their time? Gawking at the dead like they're nothing more than a sack of cloth and flesh to be looted. Bloody... Wait, can you see me? Elves, teeth, how'd you manage that?
Lord, no! You're as void-tainted as them!
The spirit tries to...
I'm just wanting to hear what they have to say more than anything.
Ah, a creepy ruin. What could go wrong?
Well,
Go work. I require more.
I don't know what that statue is doing, but it doesn't look good.
Fascinating.
okay. So we're gonna use smoke cloud strats. Little mild placement. Step back. Smoke cloud. Yeah. Now they're like derp. We're gonna step forward. Step back. Heals would be in range anyways. We'll go ahead and put him chameleon out.
You wriggling.
Okay. So you can begin the combo with fire, because all you need to do is just throw a smoke cloud over it when you're done. them down. Now there's one more. Hopefully we're close enough. I'm worried about angle. Okay, we fucked up the setup, so yep, when in doubt, set up. We'll just set up and disappear. Okay. I could do another smoke cloud just to keep him safe. They're frozen, so they are safe anyways. Yeah, he's a problem, but we'll deal with it when we come to it. There we all leveled up. We need to add bless to his list for like these moments where we got to deal curse shit. We can blind him, causing some trouble. Yeah, it removes our surface, but I think we'll be fine. He's got 11 health left. Just boom, ignite.
The void is strong here. Even the stone is infected. His body is fresh. Were they a sorcerer?
Go pyro.
The spirit of the dwarven battle mage gazes upon the mutilated body that once housed her. As the lost soul disintegrates, you watch the last fragments of consciousness dissipate from her despairing eyes.
Hit the point. Yeah. Look at our gears. Yeah, grabbed a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, there's more source around. I can smell it.
The spirit tugs and tugs at the source collar around his neck, though it budges not an...
We couldn't. I couldn't. Sister, no!
The hurt dismay in his eyes only strengthens as you sap the living energy from his helpless soul. You have a feeling you won't forget that look for a long, long time.
Go.
A dwarven spirit cowers on the ground, trapped in the fear of her fight.
More bodies. A lot more bodies.
This fight's gonna be a little more... This is gonna be one we record.
There's a void woken on the bridge ahead. But where's it going?
There we go.
Good gods! What happened?
The dwarf rocks on her haunches, gnawing at her own bloody knuckles. Her wet, fearful eyes flick to you. She lowers her fist just enough to hiss a warning.
Away! Away! Too noisy! It'll come back!
She shrinks into the fetal position.
It'll come back! It'll come back! Get away from me! You're already dead! You're eaten alive! Eaten...
She clamps her hands.
Alright. Let's go see what we got going on here. Now, I know we got the nether swap scroll, so we need to go ahead and get that going. That's gonna be his job this fight, because the enemies we're about to fight are like immune to lightning.
What are you doing? They're close. I can feel them. Run. For the love of the Seven, run.
Oh, up. Yep. I know when to listen. Oh, shit. Cool, so... yeah, we can take that. No problem. Okay, we're gonna do our cloud. Boom, we're all invisible now. Our dwarf friend here is the least useful. So we'll go ahead and here. Another swap with.
I'll yield to none.
We're now applying water, cause we'll be able to do some fun stuff with that. And turn invisible. Not sure where that last one went. So we'll move here and do Earthquake. This should reveal him if he's right there. Yeah, I have no idea where that third one went.
I'll yield to none.
Uh-oh.
That tickles.
Oh, we don't want it doing that. Spells are webbed. Oh. I have no way to clear this. Yeah, being enwebbed in smoke ruins me. Yeah, we're gonna reload. Kind of reload. I was recording for the guide there, so I definitely want to get that one right. And it's a zero danger of dying fight. They literally just take you off to another part of the dungeon, so I feel pretty comfortable loading there.
What are you doing? They're close. Run. For the love of the seven.
Don't gotta tell me twice. We'll go right here. Okay, so let's examine them and their resistances. Yep, water and air they can't really do much about, so... we'll do something like move here. Extra good stuff. Give them a little bit of rain. Then go ahead and dig our invisibility out. This is a high magic armor fight. Don't earthquake, cause we will knock them out of their stealth.
Prepare yourself.
Shit. remove him. Tether swap's probably the better move here, so that. Throw a teleport in the mix. Okay. Now there's one left. But let's go ahead and secure the W. Launch the grenade. Okay, so that didn't work. Let's salvage this. There we go. We had just missed somehow. So inspire peeps. Oh, that's GG. That's only enemies. They're almost dead. They're the ones we need to consider a problem. 88. Fire will probably end it, yeah. There you go. That's how you wipe up the ambush bugaboos in Wrecker's Cave. So I'm getting tired. I think now's a good time to stop. We have this whole cave ahead of us. We already did one impressive fight. So we're just going to end out here. We will do one thing so future Brian don't forget. We're just going to drop a totem on the floor. Red. Go ahead and get sauced up. Go. Blue and pocket that bad boy. Okay. A little bit of full cam before we head out. So I had fun today. We cleared fights at levels like 9, 10, 11 on the Bloodmoon Isle. This build is pretty strong, and I think we're gonna get only stronger because we really haven't gone the full loop of what it can do, and it's already killing foes. I have to cut the grass tomorrow morning, so after lunch I'll be back. See y'all then.